Red team, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you. Let's see here. Excellent. Stream health is good. We are good. Okay, cool. We are going to be starting year 3 of the Dallas Cowboys. Check the last VOD if you have not watched year 2. We were finishing up year 2 and then we extended it. It's about a 6-hour stream. We did the entire off season for year 2 as well. Good news is CeeDee Lamb is back. That's a huge one for us. I wonder what the Raiders will do if they get that number 1 pick. Honestly, probably a quarterback. It's probably Fernando Mendoza. Hurts over Allen. I'm an Eagles fan. I mean, I think Allen is the better quarterback. But I don't think Jalen Hurts is a bad quarterback. Like I'm not a Jalen Hurts hater. But I mean, I would say test of time, Josh Allen's probably a better quarterback over time. Jalen Hurts like QB 12. Yeah, I mean, I can see around there. But they set him up for success there. Like the team they built around him was built for him. That offensive line, that running game, like that team was built around Jalen Hurts. And they, like I said, they're doing what you're supposed to do for your quarterback, and you're supposed to give your quarterback every opportunity to succeed, and that's 100% what they're doing with him. So I mean, the tush push, you could say the tush push too. I mean, like it's all built around. Like, he was built for the tush push. This beard is becoming unworldly, Chet. Drake May was on fire yesterday. I know with the Jets. Yeah, I mean, but Drake May's had a good season. You're allowed to celebrate Drake May. I know a lot of people are saying Drake May should be the MVP right now. What is the... Hold on, let me see here. Oh, my shoes are supposed to be here today. What is the odds right now? NFL MVP odds. I think it's probably still Stafford, right? Stafford is probably still the betting favorite, right? I would think. Yeah, Stafford's the betting favorite, but Drake May's close. Drake May's definitely up there, so I think Stafford has it. I mean, yeah, I think either one of them could happen to either one of them. I think the fact that both teams, correct me if I'm wrong, both teams are pretty much sewn up for their division, or not for their division, but sewn up in the playoffs, so So, yo, what's up, Mamba? How we doing, dude? Texans look good. The Texans are one of those dangerous teams, Mamba, that I think defensively, I don't think anyone wants to face. The Texans are what the Ravens were a few years ago. That team that like is so dominant defensively that gets by offensively. Yeah, I wouldn't want to play them. I'll be honest with you. And I think if the Ravens beat the Steelers, I think the chances are they face the Texans in the first round. Hey, did you know my shoes are coming today? Supposedly. I don't think they'll be here because they're still like in another state, but they're scheduled either today or tomorrow. I completely forgot.
That's exciting.
Yeah, I know, right? Anyway, so yeah. Ooh, what is this Marco Torres? Anyway, so we're gonna get to Cowboys franchise right now. Unless there's anything, I don't think there's anything else going on tonight. What's the game tonight, chat? It's Rams and who? Rams and Falcons. Ooh. But the Rams are, wait, what are we locked up seating wise? Are they locked up seating wise? Are the Rams locked up? Because I know the Bears can't get to the number 1 seed. And I'm pretty sure that it's between the Seahawks and the Niners, right? What's the bet for today? I don't gamble, so. Is there a bowl game today? I think there is, actually. Let's see. I know we don't get the CFP until Wednesday. Oh, come on. Do we have? No, I guess we're off today. No, we are we off today? What's today? 29th? There's no way we're off today. We are. Oh my God, we're actually off today. There are 3 bowl games tomorrow. There are 4 bowl games on Wednesday and a CFP game. and then 3 CFB games Thursday, and then a bunch of bowl games on Friday. Yep. Oh, it's already done. Okay. It was already. Dude, these daytime games are screwing me up. Georgia Southern beat Iowa State. Damn. I might have to go back and watch that. Yeah, the J-Lab Birmingham Bowl. Packers locked in the number 7 seed and everything else is still undecided. Gotcha. Okay. I got you, Scrappy. All right, let's get into it. Bam. Well, or not. Maybe not. Maybe we can't. Deactivate, activate. There we go. Welcome to Cowboys franchise. This is year 3. Any content on playing against a 40? No, I don't have anything against playing against 425. I mean, I can pretty much tell you that it's mostly match coverage, and the defense is mostly built around speed. So depending on what their defensive tackles are, you could normally run up the middle against them. But a lot of it's going to be built. A lot of what you're going to look at, fan club, is against the 425 is a lot of match coverage. You're looking at a lot of cover 4, cover 6 is built into it. It's built to be match coverage. So, all right, let's see what we got here. Oh, a position battle. Who wants to have a conversation?
Some turmoil threatens their roster in the early season. A challenge has been made for a top spot on the depth chart. Competition breeds success. Coaches will decide how far the competition goes.
Okay. Thanks for telling me, Rich. Surprised you're not in pads. I got practicing a few. Who is this? Shamar James. Oh, this is just Sam linebacker. Wait, why is Shamar James not... We did draft a guy to play. Start preseason strong. We'll talk about it. Friend group dynasty, welcome me, but I have a tough time playing against it. Yeah, it is. You gotta remember the 425 in college is a lot of what you're seeing is gonna be match coverage. So just line up. Let's do it here. It's not even in the lineup. Let's see here. Depth chart. Hey, what's up, Steven? How we doing, dude? Wait, Shamar James is the guy. Well, that's gonna be easy. Bucks can beat Carolina and still lose a tiebreak for the South. Gotcha. Make sure I'm the right. Training camp. Bucket drop. Where's my guy? Leonard Bryant, boys. Here we go. Let's see what Leonard Bryant's got in bucket drop.
Let's go. Hawk 70. Hawk 70. Ready.
Oh, come on. I think I'm over it. Might be over it. That's under it. Ooh, silver. I will take the silver. We'll take the silver. Hey, what's up, Hoss? How we doing, man? Cooking spaghetti and meatballs. Had to come hang with the guys. Appreciate that. Everyone does this drill a little differently. I mean, it's just using placement. I mean, that's the thing. Most people don't have placement, so. All right, pocket presence. Oh, I should have done this one, pocket presence. You know what? Let's try to fight off some of this Dak regression. Old man Dak getting some reps, chat. Uh-oh. It hit me. It hit me again. Oh, Jesus. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's do it. You were. I was waiting to see if you'd come back. No, you were absolutely right about Tongas. I don't know about Dart, but you were 100% right about Tongas. I was surprised Mayor was so little a part of the their offense. To be fair, if we're gonna be completely fair about it though, TNB, you even walked yourself back, so You walked yourself back. If you hadn't walked yourself back in the same conversation, I'd actually give you more credit, but Tongas was absolutely the right call. Playing double agents, you can come back no matter what you did. Yeah, I get you. I know what was going on. Nah, you were absolutely right, brother. Oh, Markel Solomon. Let's see what Markel Solomon looks like, chat. We have so many draft picks. Ooh, 32 in a Cowboy uniform. Oh, that's not good. Can we juke or maybe something next time? Please don't get hit with a blocker. Up, in we go. Ooh, the juke looks nice. Hold on. I was too about Tongas. Yeah, I was too. But I mean, when I was looking at like now that you say it, like their receiving core, it's weird how they use it. Oh, that didn't work. It's weird how they use it, and Purdy really does lean on his tight end. So who knows? I think the Niners are a threat. That the way that offense is playing right now is incredible, in my opinion. It's their defense. I never thought I'd say this about the 49ers. It's their defense that's going to hold them back. It's 100% their defense is going to hold them back. Especially if they can't find some way outside of like Bryce Huff at times. If they can't find some way to get to the quarterback, they're going to struggle in the playoffs. Yeah, all the defense has to do is be good enough. With that offense, all the defense has to be like, hey, don't give up 21, or don't give up 28. I'm sorry. If you give up less than 28, you're probably going to win. Same issue as the Bears? Yeah, I think even the Bears are a little better at getting to the quarterback than the Niners are. And I like the Bears secondary a lot. All right, who we got here? CD, Brian Thomas, Jake Ferguson, Ryan Flournoy, Jake Kingsbury. That's the tight end we got. Rudy Austin, Isaiah Bartow, Santiago Colon, baby. I gotta see it. I gotta see the 99 speed in action. No, Ryan. I thought last night's game was one of the best ones I've seen. Kid Marvin, you can always ask a question. You don't even have to ask about asking a question. Just ask it. Oh my God, dude, he is quick. He is quick, boys. Now just talking about the Niners' lack of pass rush all night last night. I mean, they did, but I mean that's because it's what's going to hold them back. No, I know. No, I'm not saying that. Listen. I'm not saying it's their fault. I know they have injuries. I hope you guys understand that. Like, I'm not saying like, hey, they didn't sign the right people. No, it's absolutely because of injuries. But that's still a reason. That's still a reason. I always miss the last one, man. What the hell was that? Hawks or Niners next week? Who you got? I mean, I still think the Seahawks are the best team in the league. So if you're as a Shannon not even discussing Coach of the Year after what he's done, the problem is, Rose, is you've got Ben Johnson in Chicago who has turned that team around. You've got Liam Cohen who has turned that team around. You've got Mike Vrabel who has turned that team around. I just think I agree with you that he should be considered. But when it comes to Coach of the Year, when they see that many people that are like, ooh, Matt T. When they see that many people that have had that big of a turnaround on a team, They're always going to look that before. It's like MVP and quarterbacks. It's just that's what it is. That's the style of what the winners are going to be normally. Why are the... Give me another side of this, damn it. Oh my God, because of that one. I'll say it. I think the Seahawks are the best football team in the NFL. I really do. I think I don't know if they're gonna be like I don't know that I always trust Sam Darnold to win them in the playoffs. But dude, that team is well balanced. They've got good receivers, they've got good running backs, they've got a couple of good running backs. Offensive line is decent. That defense is I don't want anything to do with that defense. That defense is crazy. So I really do think that is I do think that should be looked at as like a really high quality team that I think a lot of people sleep on, honestly. Defense is playing well. Mike McDonald, that's the same defense that Mike McDonald took from Baltimore and just put in Seattle with different personnel. So do I think Seattle is? I think Seattle has gelled way more. I think Jackson Smith and Jigba is actually a way better receiver right now. Oh my God. Marcus Hooklin? Don't not be out of bounds. I'm restarting them. Back there, tier 129 month resub. They weren't the Cleveland Browns yesterday. We are the Pittsburgh Steelers. Punt. Dude, Hooklin is a... What the hell? Hooklin's out of pass rush points. We still got him, damn. Like I said, I don't trust... My problem with Seattle is I don't fully trust Sam Darnold. Like, Sam Darnold is one of those guys that just... He's just going to have, it's coming. That's just what it is. He's going to have one of those games that like nothing goes right in. Oh my God. Is Hooklin really this good? Dude, that little club swim he has? No, he's not allowed to touch me again. I beat him. Yeah, that's what you're waiting for that one game where everything just implodes on him. So where's Clay? Clay Booth is what's good. Ooh, Jamar James. I might need to spend much more time with Jamar James, baby. So I think Darnold's why people are sleeping on him. Yeah, but I mean, like, I don't think their offensive line is not that bad. Is Lambeau? I thought it was pretty good. I think they played way better too. Remember that drill? It was too easy the last years. No, they changed it somewhere midway this year. Oh, come on! What is that move? They changed it in the middle of this year. Now you actually have to have good pass rusher, and you have to have the right move. You just can't close your eyes and push right stick, which I kind of love. Night. Holy Jesus!
Here we go. Wait,
Sit down.
Here we
They widen the zone of the bumpers a little bit. Oh, maybe that's better than. I don't want them to change the interactions. I think the interactions are right. God damn it! I missed him. Go to the end zone. Stop running in the corner. Wasting time. Cut stick. Hit stick. So bad at this drill? You just have to know the gap. That's all it is. You just got to know the gap. Hold the stick running down, gap it, and well, now I say that. All it is go into the, just run the gap, right, and then hit stick him. If he tosses it or goes to the outside, just run to the outside and tackle him. Fumble. I didn't bump myself. I went looking at the message. I'm trying to read that, but I can't read that and do this at the same time. Liner note, today's the 47th anniversary of Ohio State coach Woody Hayes punching that Clemson linebacker of an interception in the Gator Bowl. I know I'm old in this chat when look at Coward, Dungy, and Jimmy Johnson. Same way I looked at Hayes, Schembechler. Oh, I got you. That's okay. No, you don't have to apologize for it. I'm just trying. I didn't want you to think I was trying to read it and I just couldn't get to it yet. All right, that's Elijah Larkin. That's Deron Bland. Where is my guy? There he is. There he is. Chris Larson. The next coming, chat. The next coming. $31. I feel like Chris Larson's got to be a single-digit cornerback. What do you think, chat? I don't know, man. I like him. I like him. I don't know where the hell I'm going there. Sneak, I still don't understand why you do it. I told you I didn't like when you did it, and you still do it. Makes me feel like you just don't care. I've told you a million times. I like it feels look at me-ish. You know what I mean? Like I said, my feeling is that you just do it to try to. I haven't seen you stream in a long time. I know. That's what I'm saying. But most of the time it is. I told you that like you always do this thing. Like here I am, and it's like it makes me feel like it's about you. As a 49er fan, I'm also a big fan of the Packers' run defense. Oh, God. Well, of course. I mean, the Packers' run defense that let Derrick Henry get 200 plus. All right, Brandon Aubrey, show it to me. All right, Brandon Aubrey, show it to me. Uh-oh. Oh, my God. How do we miss that right away? Oh, we're in. Shut up, Muzzy. Too much. You're giving me a hard time. Well, that's what I'm saying, though. But I'm not saying, no, I'm not saying it's like offensive. I'm not saying it's offensive, Sneak. I'm saying, but you purposely do it every time you come in here. You know what I mean? That's all. Believe me, I don't think about it 5 minutes after you do it. That's not the problem. The problem is, like I said, you do it after you've been asked, hey, it's not cool. The only way you can get gold on this, by the way, what the hell was that? I'm pretty sure is to actually hit the target once. Hey, what's up, Carl Johnson? Happy holidays, brother. Ooh. Should Aubrey in the 99 Club? I'm sure there's talk of it. I'm sure there's possibly like, hey, why not? I pulled that too far. Yep. Did you time better? Well, that's the whole point. It's supposed to make it harder. It's supposed to make it harder. Bryce Behringer here, right? This is the real test, chat. All the other training camp things, whatever. This is the true test. Sit, Ubu, sit! Okay, damn it. Cam Little's the next Vinatieri. You're just saying that because he hit a 70-yarder? Because he's missed some easy kicks this year. Like, I like Cam Little, and I like that he's, like, active on social media and stuff, but he's absolutely missed some easy kicks this year. Oh, did you see that thing turn? Oh, it turned again. Oh, it's going over. First year, but that's what I'm saying. You're saying he's like Vinatieri. Vinatieri is one of the most accurate kickers in history, and you're telling me he's just because he's got the range. Brother, there are, I'm going to guess probably 10 to 12 kickers that can kick 70 yards in the game right now. And do in practice. That's what I'm trying to say is like it's not about for me, it's not about his leg. You can I can pick up, like I said, there are probably 50 to 70 people that legitimately that can kick a 70-yard field goal if you sat them up and just put them on a football field, right? I don't think the leg is it. You have to be accurate, and the problem is like I said, he's missed some easy kicks this year. So I'm a little iffy on that. You know what I mean? Little iffy on putting him on a Hall of Fame trajectory because he had a 70-yarder in preseason one day. Matter of fact, what are his numbers? He's missed. I know he's missed some, right? No, I take that. I mean, he hasn't missed any 30 yards. He missed a 45-yarder. That's what he's sitting at right now. Am I missing? I just make sure I'm not missing one, chat. Here, hold on a second. So he's missed. Jesus Christ. He's 28 of 32 this year. Oh, I was looking at last year. Okay. He's 28 of 32 this year. He's missed 2 50-yarders. He's missed 2 40-yarders. What are his misses? Do we know what his misses are? He has a 68-yarder on the book. He absolutely has a 68-yarder on the book, for sure. He has the leg for that. No, it's still pretty good. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that he's bad. I'm saying he's missed some easy kicks. I remember watching the 40, it was like a 43-yarder. He should have hit it. So, was Dicker? I don't know. NFL kicker stats. There we go. Kicking stat leaders. Here we go. Field goal percentage. Dicker's at 92%. Actually, Riley Patterson is at 92.9. Riley Patterson's 26 of 28. Cameron Dicker is 37 of 40. At 50 yarders, Patterson is 2 of 3 from 50 yards. Cameron Dicker is 5 of 6. Matter of fact, if you really want to look at it, Cam Little is 18th in accuracy. Well, I can't really say 18th because I'm not going to put Matthew Wright and Ben Sauls. Honestly, Cam Little's middle of the pack this year in accuracy. Was Gary Anderson the last perfect season? I think so. Because I don't think Tucker got one. Where's the Steelers kicker? Boswell should be higher. Well, the problem with Boswell is at 25. He's at 83%. But you got to take Boswell and add 10% for playing in Pittsburgh. I'm going to be real with you. 1,000,000%. You just go ahead and you take Boswell and you just put him up there. So this is 5 weeks, right? No, you don't subtract anything. I'm not subtracting from him. That's never been the point. It's just been. Wait, who's Manuel Ortega's got that? There we go. Not disagreeing with any stance of the matter. I just know that kid's ready. I can feel it. You don't have to disagree with the stance. What I'm saying is you brought up a point, and I'm bringing up a counterpoint to it. I'm bringing up a counterpoint with the actual facts. That's all. Let's go with Boz has missed a lot this season. Yeah, I'm saying. But also, again, I give him more credit because that'll be against Baltimore if we were playing him. I give him more credit because he plays in Pittsburgh, and I know it's not easy to kick there. I'm gonna put that up there. I'm not locking up the rest of them. That 5 week one I'll get back by the beginning of the season, or I might miss it for 1 week. Let's see if we can get Trench Goblins doubled up. See if we can cover 4 Guru. Whoop. Cover 4 Guru. I don't think we have Tampa 2 yet, do we? We don't. I want to see if we can get some of these leveled up. I have a feeling passing paranoia is going to go down if we don't play, but because I'm going to sim the preseason games. Kicking Acrisure is an awful experience. Yeah. Imagine having to type out Acrisure too. All right, there we go. And then can we get no injuries in practice, please? Wait, do we not have the injuries in practice? Perfect number of check-ins is done? What do you mean? Oh, 69? You just got to sit at it now. Well, Cleveland's on the lake, too. Cleveland being on the lake definitely hurts them. Or makes it harder there. Oh, I don't have 40 points. God damn it. Welp. I need these two is what I need. Oh, well. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. All right. Confirm. I mean, everyone should be healthy, so we're going to full pad them for... Let's full train them. Chris Larson, Matt Teague, Markel Solomon. I don't need Solomon on this. What I would really like, honestly, this is going to sound crazy. I would really like that other guard, who is now a tackle, to get some more love, considering he's going to be a superstar. So, as much as I hate to do this, pocket protector, sudden death. Much as I hate to do this, we're going to have to play that drill twice. Because my offensive line needs to stand up. Just stand still. This is by far still the dumbest drill to me, by the way. The only reason they have to do this drill like this, by the way, I think, is because there's no, like, offensive line controls. You know what I mean? Like, you can't control, like, blocking. So how would they... What the hell just happened? Did all the balls just fire at once on me? I think that's why. I think that's why they have to do it that way. They all just randomly fire on me, boys. Makes no sense. Yeah, it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. I agree with you there. That was incredible. You made it look easy. Did I? Did I really? Ooh.
Yeah! Everybody!
Ding. Ding. Missed it? Oh, I got the right one at the right time that time. Sometimes they just work out, chat. I got it! I got it right before it hit! Oh my god! I don't know how in the hell I touched that. I feel like I reached into the circle and was like, ding. Play a little volleyball, chat. Do you know what defense was going to be Nick Saban ran at Alabama? It's it's a combination. There is no 100% Nick Saban between the two. The reason people are telling you that it's 4-2-5 or 3-2-5 tight is because they run the same concepts. The 3-3-5 tight will bring in the safety down low. So the 4-2-5 automatically runs three safeties. It's considered big nickel. So your strong safety 1 comes down into the slot cornerback position, and strong safety 2 plays back. That strong safety is the star in the Nick Saban system. But for the 3-3-5 tight, why people are telling you the 3-3-5 tight, let me a playbook up here for a second. Yeah, it's because that mint front, so the mint front that they run, that the outside linebacker, technically the pass rusher in the mint front, is the jack. So there's a star and a jack. The guy, here, let me show you what I'm talking about here. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. So this is the 3-3-5 mint, right? Let me bring this up for you a little bit. The two people you're looking at in this formation are this guy right here and this guy right here. So 3-3-5 mint, you're still going to get your slot cornerback. You can actually replace this with a nickel right here if you want. But this guy right here is your jack, which is your jack of all trades, which means you want him to be able to rush the passer. You want him to be able to drop back in coverage, a la because of this, right? And then you want he drops back in coverage enough, like right here in the cover four, in the drop 4, and he also does it in a lot of other. There he is right here. Drops back on cross show. Drops back on on overly 3 press. Yeah, and then drops back on the Tampa sim pressure, right? So you want a guy that can do a little bit of everything in that position. He doesn't have to be 270 pounds. He can be 240, 250 pounds. I believe that's right edge in that. What is that? What position is that? .335 tight. On that mint front is, yeah, that's your right edge. And that's also why you'll see a lot of people tell you to recruit athlete thumper and move it down, because your athlete thumpers, when they come in, normally have somewhere between like 60 and 75 zone coverage, which is all you really need for that spot for the drop back. But you also want him to be athletic. You want him to be acceleration high. You want him to have good change of direction. All of those things are important because he's going to be doing everything on the field for you. The right edge in the 3-3-5 tight is that guy in the mint. He's that guy in the penny. He plays outside on the overflex. He is that guy on the split sometimes. Also, when you get into like your mugs, he also backs off some of the mugs. Not athlete thumpers, but thumpers. That's not what I'm talking about, for cheesy. No, I'm talking about athlete thumpers moving down into the edge position. I'm talking about athlete thumpers bumping down to the edge position. Because you can put him at Sam if you want to, yeah. So, what's up, Pugilist? How you doing, man? So yeah, so that's why technically the 3-3-5 tight is closer, but you can do that same thing with 4-2-5 and have no problem with it. The 4-2-5 is going to have more of the third safety down for your star player. The jack is going to be more 3-3-5 tight. The other thing that the reason they can't do it is cover 7 isn't accurately. You have to do a lot of adjustments to get cover 7 in this game. And cover 7 is I don't think Saban invented it, but Saban definitely popularized it over the last few years of his time in Alabama. There really is no good cover 7 coverage in the game where that star player can really shine. He is normally going to be your apex defender, and he's normally going to be the guy that presses the slot guy whenever you're in cover 4 or cover 6. So that's the big thing. So sorry if that was long-winded. I have a tendency. You know what I mean? I have a tendency to be a little long-winded for explanation, but
Yeah, here we go. Like that quiet, ain't it?
that was hot. Shut up, Rose. Oh, that swat was hot. That's what was hot. Put lotion on my hands and the controller's slipping. Everything's slipping away. It's actually one of the things that I've actually the most problem with this Cowboys franchise is I want to run this match coverage, and I just don't think I have the players for it yet. I'm hoping with some of the additions we have and some of the bonuses we can get them, I'm hoping we get the play rec to run it. But until we do, you're going to see me run a ton of one high coverage with cover 3 and cover 1. I mean, just the way it has to be. Nice, Danny. Nice, Danny. Glad you're enjoying it, man. God damn it. Who is 81? Ruined my perfect streak. Of course, we get a hit pointer. ECU is a fun playbook to play. You know what I've gotten back into? The Liberty playbook. I have. I was messing around with it offline. Between Liberty and the Hawaii playbook, I'm 50-50 right now. Do I want to play this game? No. Let's get to week 1. I want to, don't get me wrong. I want to play it, but like, I want to see some of the rookies in action, but I kind of want to get to week 1 too. We won the game, chat. Oh my God. My nickel mug play sheet moved up. We love that. Uh-oh. Julius Wood, 8 to 12 weeks. We might end up IRing him. What did he do? Hold on. Before I talk to him, what did he do? Box score. Defense. Tackles. 3 and no sacks. Okay, so he had 2 tackles for losses, so he technically did not get what he needed. Let's see what he has to say. Shamar James, come say hi. We're looking for a lot from you that game, Shamar. This is a new background. I don't think I've seen this one before. A lot of growth needed, but you have the time to grow. Keep your head up and keep grinding. No, match coverage. Cover three match in itself is broken, Hibbs. Match coverage in general is not broken. Literally just this. If you see something that says cover 3 match, Buzz, Mabel, all of the variations of cover 3 are not broken. Cover 3 match is broken in a very specific situation, and that is if you've got, thank you to Rose, if you have, let's say, 1, 2, 1, 2, we'll call her halfback 3, right? And you've got cover 3 where, where's my pink? Right? You got your cover 3, you got your seam flat over here, right? If this guy goes in a flat on this side, right? Then this cover 3 doesn't match. This entire side of the field doesn't match. It turns into spot coverage. Okay? So you'll still have your coverage up here, right? And you'll still have like your coverage there and like your little hook zone right here, but it will be straight. It'll be straight coverage, not match. Actually, I think this guy stays in match. I think this guy doesn't break, but these 2 guys will drop into spot coverage. This side, funny enough, still works. So that's what there's a problem when you have a slot receiver or a tight end or whoever this is running to the flat. Anytime that happens, the cover 3, on the other side breaks. So that's why if you run cover 3 match and you see holes in the coverage or you see guys not picking up people, it's not match coverage of the game. Match coverage of the game is actually good if you got play rec and decent numbers, but it's not good. It's not good for specifically cover 3 match. So matter of fact, I might be able to show it in practice. Let me see if I can make it happen in practice mode. Wait. Oh, that is locked in. Okay, I was gonna say. That's fine. Everything's slipping away. Roy Simmons fine. Cornelius can get a half rest day. Since I explained it and helped me understand it better today. Wait, explain what? By the way, Jake over at MF Film Room is actually doing a recruiting series. The guy that did all the guy that I showed you on YouTube that did all the really cool archetypes and what are the best archetypes and not best archetypes. It's really cool, man. He's actually doing an entire series on it. So it's been cool to watch and kind of compare to what I like. So go check him out, man. Go check him out. What's up, Zay? How goes it, man? How we doing? Larson's been okay so far. Like we haven't been able to see him yet, but like in practice, like his training camps are good. Holy Jesus Christ, Tom. Tom, give me 1 second. I'll read it, okay, bud? You just Charles Dickens to me, Tom. Give me 1 second. When that timer goes to 60, Tom, I'm going to look up and read that. After I'm done playing with my balls. I already see people laughing at it, Tom, so I'm actually a little worried now. Gotta start somewhere, Zay. Gotta start somewhere, bud. Remember, don't just stream. YouTube videos, put up shorts, wherever you run shorts at. All right, here we go. I really want an egg salad sandwich, which is obsessed about it. Was like, man, I'm going to make one of those. And so Saturday I went out and got like a dozen eggs and I boiled them. And I just spent, I don't know, probably 3 hours, like 3.5 hours making, you know, the mayonnaise, the onions, the paprika, and, you know, the necessary accoutrement. But then by the time I was done, I didn't really feel like eating it. Wait a second. What is that from, Tom? What did you copy and paste that from? I know the reference and I don't know what the hell it is. That's what it was. It was goddamn 40-Year-Old Virgin. I was gonna say it was The Office and I had the wrong Steve Carell movie. God damn it. You got me, Tom. You got me, Tom. Not gonna lie, you got me. I was sitting there in my brain going, I see Steve Carell, but it's not Carell saying, it's Rogan saying it. Son of a bitch. Bravo, Tom. Bravo. Oh no, that's the wrong one. That can't be the right one. No, I need that play. Oh, I can see Step Brothers. I couldn't get the right thing in my head though. That was the problem. Tom got me again. God damn it, Tom.
Yeah, here we go. Wait, take 180.
All right, I gotta play my balls for 60 seconds, chat. Give me a second. Tom from MySpace? No. Tom above. That's not Tom from MySpace. It's Tom from Madden streams near you. I walked into the damn thing. I saw it coming and I was like, damn it. I was making love to her, on top of her, thrusting away. Hold on, now I need that. Now I need that. I need the clip. Wait, what was that from? Eastbound. Gabriel. Let the boy watch. I learned from my father. He learned from his father. It's that is a blooper from Eastbound and Down with Will Ferrell standing there with Danny, what the hell is his name? You call him Danny Farquaad, Danny somebody, and then the dude from The Office when they're staring at each other, and he's like reciting the story just out of it's Kenny Powers, but it's Danny McBride. Thank you. It was Danny McBride. Yeah, it's hilarious. It might be one of my favorite bloopers of all time. I honestly just need to get on MP4 and just play it. Brian Thomas Jr. out with a quad strain. Julius Wood out with a torn bicep. We didn't do that. The Fixins blooper, yeah, the Fixins bloopers are pretty good too, yeah, for sure. God damn. We were said that on The Office Weekly. Do you really? Oh, Mr. Dream? Okay, we got a little Mastered in there. We have 40 points. Before I forget, we're going to go to Ryan Young, the trainer, and we are going to buy that injury shield. What is this one? Oh, Roos Wear and Tear during games. That's during games. This is during practices. Well, this is the one we want. That's the one we want. I'm an HR just gets weird looks. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, the Ric Flair wig. Yeah, he's wearing like a Ric Flair wig down to his, with blonde hair down to his shoulders. I just came and heard Danny McBride blooper and I already know it was the Will Ferrell scene. Of course you do. Player wants help and what's next? Position battle. Is this Shamar James again? Shamar, you're already starting, brother. Dude, you're already starting. Learn to cover both backs and tight ends, even sitting in zone. We'll need your help early on our downs. You're literally the starting Sam linebacker. I feel it in my plums. Yeah. Did I get everybody on offense, or did I switch everybody up? Oh no, I got everybody. Okay, good. Pocket protector. He wants to play both offense and defense. I bet.
Yeah! Here we go!
Remember, was it what quarterback were we having the problem with, chat? Where it would where if you let him stand there. It was one of the backups because it was somebody we always signed in this drill. Like he would walk out of the like his animation would take him out of the circle. I forget who it was. Damn it. I'm losing my touch, Chad. I'm losing my touch. Can I make a Brandon tweet? Sure. Just curious. Your thoughts on Liam slam dunk? I said Vrabel, what about Ben Johnson or both of them? I think what Liam Cohen has done with that team is more impressive than what Ben Johnson's done with the Bears. But, I mean, I say slam dunk to get response. I do think that Liam Cohen and Ben Johnson should be above Mike Vrabel. But that's just my opinion. I think the what they had to do.
Here we go. 180.
One second. One second. Hold on a second, chat. Comcast is DMing me. So Comcast came out on Tuesday, chat, right? Comcast came out on Tuesday, real quick. Just real quick. We'll get to this. No. Comcast came out on Tuesday, and said that I was using too many devices on my Wi-Fi. So I shut the Wi-Fi down. Not the last Tuesday. I shut the Wi-Fi down for 4 hours in my house and still had the same test and had the same problems. And the technician came out and went to the tap and said, yeah, there's a problem at the tap. I said, okay, so then it's not the Wi-Fi, right? So I got a bill today for $100 for an in-house service. The guy on the other end of the Twitter says, no problem. We heard your, hold on, blah, blah, blah. For the visit charge, that is determined by what the technician puts down as the root cause of the problem. They went over how our Connect More internet is recommended for 6 devices in use at one time. I know you were further testing that with disconnecting the Wi-Fi. I disconnected the Wi-Fi the same day. They sent a second tech out the same day. I give up, chat. Honestly, what it is, so the vibe I'm getting is that the technician crew that is working on my issue, that has been out to my house 6 or 7 times, is getting tired of hearing from me. The dude even said, the first dude on that Tuesday, even said, hey, you know, we're having a problem with, like, a lot of people are watching this ticket now. I was like, good. A lot of people should be watching the ticket. because you haven't fixed the problem. Yeah, if you're getting tired of hearing from me, fix the problem. Oh my God. Give up, man. I give up with this company. Company driving me crazy, chat. Driving me crazy. They're, by the way, this thing that I'm having with Comcast, they're the only reason I'm not streaming in 1440p right now. Otherwise, we'd still be in 1440p. I don't think it's hesitation. I think it's because I think they know there's something wrong, Rose, with the node. And when they send it over to maintenance, I'm not sure maintenance wants to fix it because it's going to be an expensive fix. And I'm one of the only ones in my area that uses the amount of data and upload that I do. So they would be doing a very expensive fix under their budget for me. My problem is that I've had multiple technicians out here that have told me they're going to flag this to their supervisor, and I've never heard back. That's why I keep calling them out. If the supervisor would call me, I'd be like, hey, let's have a convo. But he doesn't want to call me. I didn't even ask the supervisor. I just want someone to tell me what the hell is going to happen. Because I was going to call him today, but the DM, the guy in the DM apparently is higher up than the normal phone people. And I said, you know what? I'll wait, because he said he reached out to the local field supervisor and hadn't heard back, but it was the holidays, so he wasn't expecting to hear back. But then he said earlier today, he said, appreciate that. I'll message you back today. I said, understood. In that case, I'll hold off calling a tech back until I hear back from you. That was at like noon today, by the way. I sent a message back at 6 o'clock right before stream, when I found out about the $100 charge. He said earlier today, he said, I'll message you back today whether we hear from somebody or not. They may want to send another tech anyway, but it'll be nice to hear everyone's input. There was a lot of activity on this last week, and a lot of engineers and other line experts were looped in. I'm really hoping one of them can offer a new strategy to get this addressed. Figures with the overall network that affects speed, that even got the... Well, so the other thing is too... No, Hockey, that actually makes a point. There's... Someone told me on Twitter that I have to file an FCC complaint before they'll do anything. And I have the FCC form. I feel bad about doing that, because if I do that, that is the next step. Like, that is I'm about to get an executive. So for those who don't know, if you file an FCC complaint for like against a cable company, they are required to have an executive member of their team call you within 30 days of receiving that. The FCC follows up with that. And if that happens, everybody underneath is getting in trouble. If an executive member, I've heard how the FCC things go. If I do that, everybody underneath them is getting in trouble. But I'm getting to the point where it's like, I might have to do that. So, you know what I mean? I'm getting to the point where like, I just don't know what else to say. Torn tricep, CD. Wait, he's healthy though? ACL sprain? Corey Black, dude, these injuries, man. I've got to upgrade this guy. Thank God. Wait, Jack Sawyer traded? Wait, let's see what that trade was. Jack Sawyer for a 7th round pick? Oh no, wait. Jack Sawyer for Osiris Torrance and a 7th round pick. Interesting. Tyquan Thornton goes to the Jets. David Edwards punter. Corey Berwequist. Mike Jonas Griffith. Free agent Caleb Reed. Oh, these are all kickers. Damn. It's cool to see people get signed in the preseason. I've watched a few streamers to do with FCC complaint with Comcast because the customer service and Comcast giving them the runaround. Yeah, unfortunately, my Dynasty in CP26 starts New Year's Eve with the arrival of my console, Washington State Cougars. Nice, Steven. The streamer did file the complaint, from what I understand. Basically, was told he's SOL because it's on Comcast to fix, but because it's so expensive, they're not required to do something. I mean, if it's that expensive, they're not required to do it. I find that hard to believe, but we'll see. The other thing that I was told to do is that I should possibly upgrade to being a business line, which I could do. It doesn't change. And to be clear, by the way, when you sign up for a business line with Comcast, it doesn't change the hardware. It doesn't change the software. It doesn't change the line outside. It doesn't change anything. It just changes the service team you talk to. So wait, we are only able to apply the credit to the issues with our network equipment. According to what our local team has advised us so far, they reported that you have connected almost 40 devices in the home, which is not suitable for your current speed tier, and there doesn't appear to be any issues with your signal equipment or that are affecting your area. We reached back out to the local team just a bit ago to see if we can obtain any further information. If it's determined there is an issue with our network or lines, we can apply a credit, but this time wait, what? One second, chat. What day is that, chat? Hold on a second. Marvel Studios reported wants Jordan Peele to direct an MCU film. Oh, I saw that. The RBS thing, I worse than that in the middle of nowhere and more than 6 devices. Dude, the 40 devices thing is stupid. Jesus Christ. You do a good Doctor Strange? I don't think Doctor Strange would be a horror one though. I don't think Doctor Strange, like, I feel like Jordan Peele is more of a horror guy, right? I gotta cut 20 players. Jesus Christ. What did I do, chat? Hold on, let's first look at the injuries. The injuries are gonna be what determine this. All right, so 6 to 10 weeks. He's a 67 overall. He's IR. That's one less player we have to worry about. I realize that this happens in real life. They just IR guys to get them out of the way. Multiverse of Madness was, but Multiverse of Madness was more of that because of Wanda than Steven. Let's see here. So we're gonna obviously we're gonna cut Ramon Patton, even though no, we're gonna cut Ramon Patton. Milton's not practice squad eligible, which scares me a little bit because I think if I put Leonard Bryant down there, someone's gonna pick him up at some point. So let's go halfback. Tootin's obviously staying. Jaden, oh man. I brought AJ Dillon in, but honestly, I mean, just not the guy I need. Like, I didn't realize I was going to come in with a Markel Solomon. We brought in AJ Dillon before the draft. We'll put Phil Moffo on the practice squad though. That's okay. One second. All right, Elijah Moore. Turpin, they want me to get rid of Turpin. Oh man, I can't. In good faith, I can't get rid of Kamante Turpin. Turpin's done too much for us. Even though we have guys. I hate this because I have other guys that can do this now. You know what I mean? I have other guys that can do what Kamante Turpin is. Nine active. I guess Bartow, man, Bartow's got to go there. Flournoy is actually going to be the fourth receiver. We can only keep 6. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got to get 2 guys. All right, Rudy Austin can go to the practice squad. Oh, man. I'm going to get rid of Jalen Cropper. Keep the youth. Okay. We need 13 more players cut, chat. Ferguson, Lopez, Kingsbury. Brevin Spanford, we knew kind of wasn't going to be there. Kingsbury does a lot of things he does already and blocks better, so he's fine. Guyton and Nathan Thomas are going to both be on there. Royce Newman, Tyler Smith. Bozeman and BB. Matt Teague and Tyler Booker. I actually brought Ajani Cornelius in specifically to be kind of the swing tackle, and now practice squad. Yep, gotta be. I honestly don't like running with 10 offensive linemen. I normally like running with 9, but we'll go from there. So we have 11 players we have to cut still. Kurt Black, Braden Swinson, Torrey Guy. We're going to cut Isaiah Land. I'm going to leave Swinson on this team. I like Swinson as a possible pass rusher. So let's practice squad guy. Ezraku and Barnes are fine. We do not need this many defensive tackles. Ernest Brown can go. Toya was really good last year, but 92 strength of Austin Adkins, Mark Hookland coming in. I mean, we've just... I mean, it's got to be. I'm gonna practice squad Toya. It has to be. I don't need 4 defensive tackles. I just don't need 4 defensive tackles. Honestly, I really don't need Maris Lufu on this team. But let's try to find somebody else. 7 players. We need 4. We need 4 linebackers. I think Olubi's gonna be very good on special teams. We'll hold on to him. Austin and Jacque. Sounds weird, but practice squad a 27-year-old guy. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Too many. Reddy Stewart's got to go. We need 5 more cuts. 5 more cuts. 7 active. Practice squad Bridges. Practice squad Corey Black. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Alexander could be practice squad 2. 2 safeties there. Do I have anybody else? I'm going to have to make a hard call on an offensive lineman, chat. I'm going to have to make a hard call on an offensive lineman, boys. I think. Oh, do I have 2? I have 2 8. I have 2 linebackers, or 2 long snappers. Never mind. 1 point. Tito with the 1 year, my brother. 1 year tier 1 resub. Welcome back to the squad. All right, advanced week. I think we're good. We'll go through the depth chart here before we start play. All right, choose draft class. Keep auto-generated rookies. Region breakdown, boys. Here we go. Oh, we already got cornerback, wide receiver kind of handled. Okay. View region prospects. What do we look at? Is that another defensive tackle class? Oh my God, I was going to go nuts. QBs, okay. Halfbacks. Some good wide receivers. Some good tight ends. Left tackle central, baby. It might be time for a new bookend, boys. Might be time for a new bookend, a couple new... Oh, there is still some good depth at defensive tackle, man. Sam, Mike, Will... Cornerback. Sorry, chat. All right. Free safety. I mean, it might be time with Malik Hooker being there too. You know what? I think we're going to go safety. What's the other position, chat? Like, I like cornerback, wide receiver here. What's the other 3-star we can really get into here? Are there any good, like... Oh, wait. Other way. What can I pair with a 3-star safety, chat? 3-star cornerback. Oh, safety, wide receiver. We can do safety, wide. Oh, safety, quarterback. He's not a 3-star, though. Safety, cornerback. Safety, wide receiver. Are there any safety on the other side? Safety, linebacker. Safety, quarterback. Problem is, chat. All right, I'm going to be real. I'm going to be real here, boys. You just thought about something? What'd you think about? Hopefully it's something about what I'm going to do for quarterback next year. Okay. Realistically, there's probably no way that I have Dak at $100 million next year, right? Realistically, there's probably no way that I'm going to be able to have Dak Prescott get $50 million more dollars. Like, we're going to have to extend him at some point or something like that, right? We're going to have to try to extend him. Can I extend him before? Or does he have to be in the actual... I can't. Damn it. He's also going downhill. He's also losing, like, yeah, right there. Super Bowl week is when he goes backwards. Yeah, I wish there was a way to extend early for sure. I just don't see any way we're going to be able to put $100 million out like that. The real question is, if I cut him, am I still going to take a $100 million hit? Yeah, Zay, again, Zay, you're talking about your stream again, brother. I really wish you wouldn't. I appreciate you, man, but it really sounds like you're trying to advertise people, hey, look, I'm going to be playing as Jackson Dart. Because you also said before that, like you said at 740, but then you waited because you said I just thought about something 20 minutes earlier than that. So you were waiting to say the same thing over and over again. I wish you wouldn't talk about your stream here, man. I don't mind you saying like, hey, I had a fun stream or whatever, but now it sounds like you're advertising. And now we get to the point where I have to set a boundary. He's not going to get on the trade block. That's fine, Zay. I don't have a problem with it, but you said the same thing twice to get to you talking about your streaming, though. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Like, what is the penalty? It's $90 million now for cutting him. What is the penalty next year? Is it still going to be $100 million? So is the penalty for cutting somebody in their last year the whole contract? No, it's not. Okay, so it's much less. It's whatever their bonus is, right? No, what is that number? That's why restructuring contracts can be tough, Heel, because eventually you got to pay the piper. Yeah, see, like right here, I get a savings of 722. Where does the savings number come from? It's the bonus. I get a savings. Oh no! So I get a saving of the number. It's the number minus the bonus. The number minus the bonus. Okay, so for Dak, I need my calculator. For Dak's deal, right? It was 315 for 257 and 257, right? So 315 divided by 5. So it's 63 million minus, chat, remember 63. 257 divided by 5. So I would be saving, I'm going to be, if I cut him next year, I'd be saving $12 million. But I'm still going to get knocked up. So 12, what's the difference right now? The difference is what, 54 minus 12? I'm still going to get 40. That's a next year problem, chat. That's a next year problem, chat. I just didn't know if I should start looking at quarterbacks. Maybe trade him away next year, but if we trading him away, still going to give me him with a cap hit. Designate him post shoot, just stop it. Like I can do that. Can you imagine? How cool would that be? We drafted a quarterback, but I don't think he's going to be good enough, Titan. They did? They fired Riley? When? A few hours ago? I did not see that. What's up, Batman? How you doing? Why do you think Ravens so long to feed? Why you ask me? Like, I know. Maybe get a QB this draft, have him to sit behind Dak next year. Maybe we'll have a mentor tag. Yeah, but what I'm worried about is the 100 million, Rose. I'm worried about the 100 million. Halfback. Defensive tackle in the West. Cornerback. Safety. We already have a safety, so. Are you enjoying Maximum Football, Inferno? I went back and tried to play it again. I can't do it, man. No, I mean, like, what? Like, are you playing the game, or are you just simming? That's what I'm asking, I guess. Central. Okay, let's see here. Central's QB day 3. Why do like all the QBs are gonna be in the southeast? Wide receiver, tight end. One of the tackles is there. Edge. Cornerback. All right, we'll do cornerback there. And edge. Can we? Is there such thing as edge and cornerback? We are in season 3 lesson. I just couldn't, for some reason, Inferno, I couldn't get past the gameplay, man. It just was just not. It just wouldn't let me. I guess I see it there. I just don't. I have so many things to play that I don't want to play something for the potential in my eyes, as opposed to play something that I like already. I guess if that makes any sense. One, two, three. Okay. Quarterback, halfback, wide receiver's huge there. Tackle. Mike. cornerback. Is there a cornerback double up? Not there. Come on. There we go. Oh, there is one. Welcome to the Northeast. Oops, I screwed up. Northeast, and then let's see what the Southeast looks like. This will be our 2-star. All right, quarterback, 3-4. I was never going to draft one that late anyway. Halfback, wide receiver, which is already covered. This might be the tackle. Yeah, we're going to go tackle here. We're going to go offensive tackle edge. Oh, there's a lot of good edge there. That's value. Offensive tackle, linebacker. Well, we're okay with linebacker though. Yeah, let's go. Whatever the 2-star scout is for linebacker, let's go with that. Preseason lesson. Two-star offensive tackle edge. Perfect. Man, that worked out. That worked about as well as we could. That worked out about as well as I possibly could hope for. Perfect. Okay, back it out. Back it in. There we go. All right, they're all hired. Weekly strategy. Who we playing against, boys? Is it the Saints? Yeah. Saints have a good defense. Okay. Let us look at their depth chart. Actually, we gotta fix our depth chart first, too. Actually, Bryant, you still have to be. He's starting over Dak Prescott, chat. Good. With all the moves I made, I want to make sure that these guys are in the right spots. Also, chat, remind me that I've got to change Kroger's ability. Odin and Hookland, okay. We took a much larger hit. We took a much larger hit than I thought we were going to with defensive tackle. I still think it's going to hurt us at some point. Thank you, Leston. Yeah, Chad Kroger, the guy from Nickelback. Running the ball in max. I mean, technically running the ball in both the games is OP. So at least it's consistent. Gadgets Lamb and Turpin. Tootin is the power back. Baseball Tootin being power back scares me a little bit too, but we'll be okay. All right, Kurt Black. That's what I had to switch. Ezeraku, Odin and Hookland in the middle. Odin is the nose tackle for sure. O-line play get better, which is a blessing. I'm just not bad at their catching mechanics. I have to agree with that. Like I've had a lot of issues in terms of I don't want Larson out there, do I? Oh no, I do. I'm good. Wait, where was the sub linebacker? Oh no, that's what I wanted. Okay, perfect. Practice squad is pretty full. That's fine. All right, cool. Now let's look at the Saints. All right. Oh my God, it's Justin Fields at quarterback. Oh no, Chad, what have we done? Donald Murray, rookie, day one starter, starting over Tony Pollard, Chad. Interesting. Okay. I like seeing that with the day one starter stuff, them actually getting the start. Johnny Smith, second-year guy out of Louisville. Rondé Gatson, that was the trade. Kelvin Banks, Jared Wilson, Eric McCoy. Damn, good center. Good line, man. In general. Good line in general. Wow. This is a decent team. Chase Young on the outside, Carl Granderson. That's the number 1 overall pick, by the way. Miguel Baco. That's who we got to face off against. Pete Werner on the outside, Ben Barkley, another draft. Dude, they're starting all kinds of rookies on defense. Micah McFadden, Kool-Aid McKinstry, Jalen Watson, Deonte Banks, Justin Reed. This is not bad, man. They've got some youth up front, but that'll be the Saints next year. I mean, it might be. I need to get this unlocked. How many more weeks has that got locked? 1 more week. Okay, good. We want to be able to reduce ability to disengage. Yes, give me that one. Mr. Dream, yes. Trench Goblins, yes. Increased pressure, yes. And we're gonna be a cover 3 team for now. Oh, I want that awareness though. I want that awareness boost. Screw the pressure effects. Give me that awareness boost. Good. For the love of all that is holy, please do not hurt me in practice. Okay. And then we are going to swap out for... We have my batches of blitzes. I don't need them both. We'll do heavy sets. I really want to try to run on these guys. As much as I sit back into the passing game, I really want to run on these guys. We're gonna half pad this. Ferguson's gonna get a rest. Okay. Same thing. Half pad during the season. Hookland gets a rest. Overshone gets a rest. Perfect. Okay. We will sim these. Wait. How do we know his already? Do we know his already? Oh, I have no idea, T-Main. It's live tonight, though, right? We do get live. We do get live Raw tonight, right? Joyce Wood, we knew was out. Okay. Dun 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 dun. That's actually dope. I like when we get live Raw, man. He might not even have it. Oh, he has nasty streak. Oh, it's literally the only thing he can get. Literally the only thing he can get because he's not high enough on women's title and tag titles on the line. Good. What does Brian Thomas have? Short out elite, acrobat, and second win. I don't need second win. What else can you give me? Receiver's ability to catch more consistently while catching passes less than 10 yards. Oh, but it doesn't do anything for its route running though. +20 yards from the line of scrimmage inside the numbers. Okay. Receivers. Oh wait, he can just get short elite. Yeah, there's no reason not to have just short elite on that one. Okay. Okay, that's good. I knew next week was Breaker vs. Punk for sure. See here. Tootin, Solomon. Oh, Larson. We already have Larson's bill. Wait, what? We already have a Larson's thing? Interesting. Wait, okay, so it's less than 20 yards from the line of scrimmage inside the numbers and 10 to 20 outside. We have both of those. That works. Damn, he's already got that. That's crazy. How did we do that? Hey, what's up, Jen? Odd streaming audio question for me? Go ahead. Ezuraku's up 3 points, but I don't think that was enough to get him what I wanted to get him. Yeah, we can't get Edge Threat Elite or Edge Threat yet. We got to get 90 Speed Rusher on him. What's he at right now? Yeah, it's close, man. It's close. Oh, that's right. The snap bonus for you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Can I give him double or nothing, please? Thank you. Let's go with that. Okay. You're on gain or your mic? No. The gain that I put in my mic is on my mixer, Jen. All of my microphone stuff is on all of my microphone stuff is on the mixer side, not on OBS. OBS just takes everything in. Matter of fact, I only have 2 audio channels on my OBS, stream and VOD. Everything else is done through a mixer. And honestly, that's the way, I think that's the way to do it. First play better be a deep shot to Clone. Clone's not even on the field. You kidding me? I think we're good. Oh, wait. Oh, we did put it to 6 minutes. Okay, good. Need a better mixer for your son? Honestly, you don't even need a better mixer. Wave, Elgato Wave. Elgato Wave is software that's free. You don't even have to have an Elgato product. Here we go, chat. Here we go. It only took us 2 hours to get in. Yeah, Wavelink. Thank you, Mike.
We've been here so many times, and you still stand in awe at the size of this place. We're at AT&T Stadium. Welcome to Arlington, Texas. Today, it's an exciting battle of NFC teams between the New Orleans Saints and the Dallas Cowboys. On the Saints sideline, look at their head coach. These guys just about set to go in this one. Facing off with them, the head coach of the Cowboys. These guys more than motivated for this contest. We're ready to take the field here at home.
All right. Fire Dak, yeah, right?
Welcome in, everybody. Kate Scott alongside Brock Heward. And I know all of us are ready for this new season to begin. And here we go on EA Sports. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. So the Saints offense.
All right, we got to be careful, Justin Fields. Careful the running here.
Bringing them out, an electrifying runner and a former first-round pick back in 2021, Justin Fields.
I got a smile on my face. I know he has a smile on his face as he runs.
We are a cover one team, chat.
Possibility. This is only the first scene of a 4.5-month movie where he could be playing the part of the league MVP, maybe leading a legit contender into the postseason. How he starts this campaign.
He's already running.
How you start can have a massive impact on how things play out. I love that play. And that's quarterback 101. Nothing downfield. Get what you can with your legs, but so much more importantly, protect yourself.
Boys, we got to cover him.
One of the most important abilities for any quarterback.
A pickup of 17. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays, those explosive plays on drive.
Especially Olave gets in there. We got to cover that.
Better start offensively. Here we go.
Off the play fake, it's Fields.
Picked. Let's go. He threw it right to him.
It's intercepted.
That's how we start, baby.
And the Cowboys have it now. It's
That's
a big
how we start.
interception of his career.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at the 40-yard line.
And look at the opportunity they've now got at the very start of this game, Brock. All thanks to the interception on that opening possession.
Yeah, they love to say that a running game is a quarterback's best friend, but right next to that bestie.
I mean, he threw
is
it
a defense
right
that
at
can take
Hooker.
the ball away from
Right
you.
at Hooker. That's the Justin Fields we know and love.
So now the Cowboys getting an opportunity to send their offense out for the first time. Bringing them out is a Mississippi
it's definitely gonna be close, Mike.
round pick in 2016, who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
It's the dawn of a new season, Kate, with all the promise in the world ahead of he and his squad. And this is where all that off-season planning, the reps in camp, the sweat, the blood, the tears come into play. And you really don't want to stumble out the gate. You want to be the horse who jumps to the
What are we getting penalties for already?
Try to chase you down.
How is there an ineligible receiver on a play action? Kroger, what are we doing?
Like to have kept that
Kroger,
play,
what are we
but
doing?
Officials and penalties say no. It's got to come back.
Kroger, what are we doing? He missed the block. He missed the block, and that's considered downfield. God, this game, man, this game.
First carry now. This is Bayshore.
Oh, go up the middle, Tootin. Come on, man. Smarter than that.
Made for no gain on that first down play. They break the huddle. It's second down now.
Oh, he cares. Oh, he absolutely cares.
Dak to the air here.
I promise you he cares.
CD Lamb. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
Who got hurt?
Now after the play, it looks like we have somebody banged up. What we
There's
hope is
no
it's nothing
way.
Major. Don't want to see a serious
There's
injury
no
less than
way.
a quarter into the season.
There's no way. There's absolutely no chance.
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. They'll throw 3rd and long.
Nice catch, Flournoy. Let's go.
Pickup of 12 on that play. And that'll be good for Dallas.
Oh, it's just elbow bursitis. Okay, he'll be back soon. That's okay. Oh my God, that scared the hell out of me.
Disappear if they didn't convert.
Yeah, there actually is some pressure on this opening series to score. I know pressure's a privilege, but that turnover gave them some early momentum. But it won't just disappear if they'll fail to score. We'll actually head to that other sidelines.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
Prescott here from the gun.
Brian Thomas. That's what we got him for. What's up, Die Boy? How we doing, man?
Closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
Hey.
And your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
They'll try and punch it in. And into a
Brian Thomas is a free agent signing. Yeah, we got him for one. No. We traded him for him. We traded Quinnen Williams and Quinnen Williams for Brian Thomas, a draft pick. What's up, Ballsy? How we doing?
There's a whole lot of confidence when you break the huddle.
working out of the gun. It's Prescott.
The rookie! Let's go, Solomon with his first NFL touchdown.
It's on the ensuing drive. All right, so nice little drive they put together there in their first series of the season, partner. And the year
A little more, Kel Solomon.
with a touchdown.
Yeah, they'll be able to begin this season on a high note with a win. They put more drives like that together, they sure will, but I don't know. I've got that Pete Carroll just still bouncing in my brain. It's not how you start, it's how you finish. You can't start much better than that.
Start a Saints franchise. We're on a vacation. Ready to get back and continue playing it? Nice.
Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point.
Did you do like a start today, or are you just doing like
Right down the middle, it's good.
or are you doing like a full first season?
Lead as he starts this year 1-for-1.
It's been windy all over the place, Ballsy, for sure.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. This return starts at the 5. He dodged the tackle. Coverage team gets him down.
Good
at the 26
tackle.
yard
Good
line.
tackle.
This New Orleans offense readied up for its second drive of the contest. And they got off on the wrong foot here with that opening drive interception that led to points the other way.
Yeah, what this defense has shown is they are going to capitalize on your mistakes, and not just a little, but by a lot. So from here on out, You better play some mistake-free football because this defense is hunting for more.
Now for the first time, they turn to the rookie from Texas.
Get the ball out of Justin Fields' hand. That's the new plan.
Gain on that first down run.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
Seen the last 2 games, got off the season. Nice.
Last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, Fields.
Fumble! Come on, somebody get it. Somebody get to it. Oh! Kurt Black with the recovery. Justin Fields, just like we know him. Oh, Keaton Mitchell's great in the game, die boy.
I take the elevator right down to the field and press it now.
And this defense, man, they have seized on the opportunity that's been presented to them early.
And here's what happens with defenses. Once they feel an offense,
I mean, maybe we got something going here, boys.
they're going to be ripping and clawing and tearing for it all game.
Maybe we got something going here, boys.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. First down, here's Dak.
Jake he dropped the ball. I thought that was going to be a touchdown.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Here we go. Right there.
Inside give here for Tootin. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard.
Started Cyberbug from the beginning. Nice. I like that.
On him, it was dead on arrival. Yeah, here we go.
Prescott now on 3rd down.
I had to go for it.
End zone, but someone's able to
Had to try it. Should have underthrown it.
So 4th down brings
Thought maybe he'd get around that.
the Cowboys field goal. Pretty automatic look for him from the left.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
Hold on, though. There's a flag down here. Although, if this is on the defense, Brock, they're probably just going to decline it and keep that make.
It's called getting bailed, chat.
He ends up wiping out the
We're not mad at it.
That's going to award their offense a 1st down. So now then, after the penalty, this is 1st and goal.
Yeah, here we go. Right there.
Here's Dak.
Oh, on the blitz.
Touchdown.
Jake Ferguson. First touchdown of the year for the Pro Bowl tight end.
Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock. And there is
Well-
so many ways they know how to use him down there.
Dude, that got sandwiched, too. I knew where I wanted to go. I just had to give Ferguson a chance to get out there.
He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route, just like a receiver would. It's a totally different.
Ooh,
animal.
pneumonia sucks. Yeah, sorry to hear that, man. Hope you get better soon.
Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Cowboys drive out to an early 14-0 lead.
All right, we're gonna kick this back off the right. The right's where Hunter Smith is, so, or Harrison Smith.
Aubrey now to kick this one away.
We call him Head Hunter Smith.
Moore with a return. And that's going to set them up just beyond the
Not my best hit stick.
The Saints
Definitely not my best hit stick, Chad.
And Brock, they are not off to a good start. So 2 drives, 2 giveaways. I think they could call this a win if this drive just doesn't end in a turnover.
Yeah, there's got to be some voices of calm within this offense to play smart, not scared. Play smart and take care of the football, but you can't be scared to make a mistake, or typically one will follow.
This is Murray.
Good run, good run.
This one at 36-yard line.
We knew we weren't gonna hold him to nothing, Chad. We knew we weren't gonna hold him to nothing. We're okay.
It's good for a Saints first down.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know you can set the table for more.
They've got first down here from the 36.
Here we go.
Shotgun snap to Fields. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be brought
Booth
down
with
at
his
the
first
42.
NFL tackle. We love to see it.
Efficiency. Exactly what what you're looking for in first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot.
I mean, Pitts could score a lot tonight. You never know.
This is 2nd and 4.
Pitts has had some crazy nights.
Take the handoff. Now Fields. He tucks it and takes off. And Fields slides.
You gotta remember to spy somebody there.
Back in the day, we had a slip and slide to practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. He denied that defense. He had another chance to take a shot.
Okay.
For a 4-yard gain. Malik Hooker with the tackle.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize
Sim pressure 3. Let's go with the other side there, right? Yeah, look at a strong other side. You got good. We're here.
Get games like this. It's not going to change anytime soon.
Fields out of the gun. He can run it.
Damn it, man.
Slides down safely as he picks up.
I keep forgetting that's like the only thing you can do.
The type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense. And it can
All right, here we go. Good stop. Good stop behind the line. We need that.
Rally to the football. Got through one tackle, but the next guy gets it for a loss.
Boo, boo,
Yards to
boo.
make up, Ross. Time to rediscover the magic on this drive. Here's 2nd and 12. Looking to throw Fields.
Good knockout. That's what we're looking for. Come on, boys.
Complete. Couldn't get it to Aronde Gadsden the second. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Here we go.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Complete.
Oh my God, I can't believe the 2 slants that came across ended up being the blockers for the hook route.
It's a pickup of
What is
14
that?
yards and
Oh,
the
just
kick
normal
reset.
quick slants. God damn it.
Not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. Man, did he make an impact play.
Now give to Murray. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, solid game, but it's also a run
It's not
that you
bad.
know
Not bad.
you
We're
can
okay.
get back to. Because
Nope,
if you
this
were
can't
that
work.
Close to breaking off an explosive one, would really break the backs of a defense.
Fields looking to throw.
No, somebody will get him. Come on, guys. Where are we backing off to?
The Saints lower the deficit to a single possession.
The formation? What do you mean the formation's changed?
Fields touchdown. Harrison Mevis on to try the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Saints cut the lead in half. It's down to 7.
I gotta find a good set of QB spy stuff, chat.
Kick this one away.
Or just run one of the hook zones on a spy. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run the cover 3 and I'm gonna run the hook zone on the weak side as a spy.
A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
One play and a turnover. That is what it is, man.
Tootin gets it from the gun. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the first. We're through one quarter of this opening weekend of football. It's the Cowboys out in front. Back to AT&T Stadium in just
By
a
the
moment.
way, I finally got the expansion for Diablo and started playing it. I'm having a lot of fun as a paladin. I went through a couple builds early on, but like I finally got something I found I like. So
Second quarter,
having a lot of fun with it so far.
And it'll be Cowboys football. They'll begin the quarter with 2nd and 8.
It's a really good season. I love how long is that goblin event going on for? Because I love the fact that the goblins are all over the place, Mike.
40-yard line before they manage to stop it. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
Every offense in this league is looking for a back who can be an athlete and a bruiser at the same time. You feel lucky if you got one. Someone who can, well, eat up space when the lanes are open, and deliver a little punishment to stretch plays when that tackler tries to meet him in the
Elijah Moore. Okay.
Down on a gain across
I have not tried Grim Dawn.
inside the 45.
I've done Last Epoch. I've done
Pick up 60
PoE,
yards, and now
PoE 2. You know, Oh, we're enclosed.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
From the gun is Prescott. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate.
I'm not gonna buy it because I'm never gonna have time to play it. But
who can close quickly to get to him before it's released, and that sure altered the throw.
damn it,
Down game to 2. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
Give some credit to the defense on that one. We
3rd
don't
and
see
12.
him
What do I have for
get
3rd and 12, chat?
long read very often in the RPO. That's why the RPO, in fact, is part of their game to begin with. He normally makes the right call. He didn't
Goes
do
till
it.
January 6th. Nice.
3rd and long. They're going to throw.
Oh, Jake Ferguson with a beautiful catch for a first down.
12 yards on that play and a good call nets him the first.
That's another Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
That one is incomplete.
Damn.
Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball
Goblin
came
Man
to
still the
break things
6.
up.
I gotta get some grind in then.
Second down. On the give, it's Tootin.
Oh, nice, Tootin. Let's go.
It's a nice run in there, gets him 8. 3rd down coming up.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly when he was able to get out of it.
All right, what do we got here?
I think feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
Prescott now on 3rd
Brian
down.
Thomas, man, taking over.
He's got Thomas
Brian
on
Thomas taking over. We love to see it.
tackled with the first down yardage.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
16-yard line.
Damn, nice run. Dude, they're just really good at stopping the run.
Be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on 1st down. Offense to the line for 2nd down.
21-yard line.
Dak now from the gun.
Dude, Brian Thomas Jr., another level. Brian Thomas Jr., you're going to run man coverage or some kind of match coverage against him, he's just going to beat you. I love it.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked.
CD's not back yet. That's actually scary, though.
Completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Here's a give on 1st and goal. And he's not going to reach the end.
Injury timeout for them, okay. Oh, that's their rookie. Not
After that play,
good.
we see some concern out there, and now we know why. That's our top pick in the draft who's shaken up. Boy, they had big expectations for him this season. Hopefully this turns out to be
Oh, hold
nothing.
on. Wait. This might be good.
Back to throw. Here's Dak.
Oh, my God. Is that
Interception.
Chase Young on a zone blitz?
And he's going to hang on to that football. That's his first career.
Who the hell calls a zone blitz at the 1-yard line?
I'm not having flashbacks to Marshawn in the Super Bowl inside the 1. I am so far over that memory. Don't worry about it. No, that didn't just flash before my eyes yet again.
Bro, what was that? Oh, no, I guess he's... Wait. What? It is. It's Chase Young just... He was in a linebacker as a mug? A linebacker as a mug is weird. Hey, it got me.
They had it, so they ran it down the field on him. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Here we go. Set. 319.
Working near his goal line. Fits it through the middle. And this winds up being an excellent play
Okay.
from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's good for a new set of downs.
He's wearing camo, yeah, right?
Here's Murray. And
Nice.
they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, Largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a
Outside.
bigger gap in the future.
On the carry, this is Murray.
Okay, 3rd and 3, 3rd and 3. We're gonna run here, run here.
Yards in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, sets the
Screw it.
table for everything else in the playbook.
To the line, here's 3rd and 3.
Here we go. 319.
Fields to throw it.
Got him, let's go.
And they get to it.
Okay, as Araku gets in.
Comes through, that's going to back him up and bring up 4th down. Here comes the
Cognizantly remembering what my scheme is.
of the new season. And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped. The Cowboys offense headed out there.
Okay, let's go with
Their first interception
jet
of the
sweep
game.
this. Yeah, let's jet
This
sweep
time, now
this.
a chance to rebuild some confidence. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. And the receiver's going to take
Damn.
this one on the jet sweep.
I gotta remember if they're upping the line, that's just not gonna work. If they're crowding the line of scrimmage, that's just not gonna be a play.
So it'll be 2nd and long upcoming on the other side of this 2-minute warning. Cowboys with the lead here at AT&T. Back to the line they come, 2nd down.
Dude, where the hell is CD still hurt?
Now Prescott.
Sorry, because we got Jake Ferguson, baby. Jake Ferguson, Brian Thomas Jr.
It's gonna be a
All we
first down
need.
on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. Now they're whistling for a timeout here. Somebody's shaking up on the play. Not the way he wanted to begin his rookie season. Wow, let's hope it doesn't cost him much time. Here's Prescott, 1st and 10.
Ah,
But a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Tough one to return.
someone, yeah, I saw that. Baca, yeah, what's up, Shelps?
2nd down.
Baca's the one that got hurt right before Chase Young caught that pick.
Handoff now out of the gun.
Tried to push that too far out.
They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down. Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
3rd and long for him here.
Oh, Elijah Moore!
And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it
The
down.
read, the throw, the first
On
down.
that one. And that'll be good for Dallas. 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Prescott here from the gun.
Oh my God, it got me. God damn it.
Tries to get it to Thomas, but it's intercepted. Justin Reed has the INT.
What even was
The
that?
Saints will take over as he records his first interception of our season.
What did I miss on that coverage? What is that coverage, chat? Before we put that down, what was that? What is that coverage to you? Cover 6? Right? Gotta be something cover 6, right? Got your guys down here. Lower. Got your guy backed off. Somehow or another, this guy gets over here, and I'm trying to figure out why. Is that just cover 3? No, because this matches. This matches right here. What is this? No blitz. It doesn't match the drag. It's got to be cover 3. It's got to be the cover 3 match, I guess. Right? Got to be cover 3 match. I also threw that late. I threw that way late. I should have thrown it right here. Right here, I should have thrown that ball. See what happens when I'm late? If I throw that ball here, it ends up going right here for a touchdown. Damn it. I'm not worried about what was open. I'm just curious what the hell coverage it was.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Now Fields. Short pass brought in.
Missed the tackle, dummy. Come on.
Down. They're spotting this one right at the 20. The Saints calling for a timeout. It's their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
At the 20-yard line.
Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, Fields. Back-to-back plays. And he's going to be brought down up at the 31. We have a timeout here.
Wait, what, Matty?
By New Orleans. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. New set of downs for them from the 31.
Here we go. I'm good.
1st and 10. Here's Fields.
Knock it out. Ooh, there we go.
Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete.
With each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative this quarterback stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
After the incompletion, still at that.
Cooper DeJean's dating. Oh, I didn't know that.
Don't jump, ready?
Throwing again. It's Fields. This is complete to Olave.
Damn, nice play.
And they're going to get to him right along that midfield stripe, Brock, as he's sent out.
All right, let's go.
Pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
Mix up the look a little bit. We are going to do cover 1 press here again, but
To move in the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Now Fields again. That's
ooh, overshown. Way to get there, baby.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this 1st half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
Another throw for Fields. Short pass.
Out of bounds, out of bounds. Okay, there we go.
And he goes down a little short of the 40.
I mean, Richie, if you're not going to play it, why would you do it?
Is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
Seventh play of the drive now as they need a yard here on 3rd down.
Here we go, son.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1.
Oh, he dropped it. Let's go.
Just a little bit too off the mark. So 4th down coming up.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to
Ooh,
stay.
baby, let's go.
Disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
And this will force them to start inside the 20. That caught heads out at about the 15-yard line.
I'll be honest with you, Chet. I have no intention of really doing anything crazy here.
They're up by 7. Let's see if they choose to rest on that and just go into the locker room.
I mean, he was diving, Stringfellow. I mean, it's not an easy catch.
Ready to begin their drive. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. Tackle made right around the 26. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
That's good for a Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 26.
And off to Tootin.
Never mind. Tootin decided that we were gonna have to do something.
Signaling for their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
What did I give up to give him Tootin? I think it was draft picks. Honestly.
And he is dangerous to take it to the house.
1st and 10. Here's Prescott. Got a man. It's Flanoy. And he's out of bounds. Looks like right at the midfield stripe.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up 2nd and very
He is doing well. I mean, he's been a great starter for me.
To take that shot downfield.
Working out of the gun. It's Prescott. Into the hands of Flanoy. good gain there. Gets him across the 45 before he goes out. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this.
Not even a question. Not even a question, boys. Kick it from the 50. We're inside the 50. We're in Aubrey range.
60 minutes over, but I see a little sly smile on that coach's face because that's terrific execution. You work those situations to pay them off with points. They did just that.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. He's got the squiver. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half.
17-7 is that's good. By the way, who's the? Is that you're right? Is that Stefanski? No, I only play CPU Dragon Ball. I don't play online, man. Not my thing. You know what I mean?
So it begins. Week 1 of the 2027 season. Familiar faces in new places. Lots to get you caught up on. Let's roll. Our trip around the NFL starts now with a good divisional matchup in the black and blue NFC North. And this is Jared Goff. One of his 3 touchdown passes on the night. The Lions come away with the victory on the road in the season opener. Next up, we go to Charlotte. We'll look in on the Panthers as they host the Houston Texans. And it's the veteran, and he's still got it, Joe Mixon. He's been terrific in the first half. This, the first of his 2 touchdown runs. The Texans, trying to get the job done on the road, they lead the season opener at halftime. Lastly, let's go out to Chicago. The Bears taking on the Packers. And it's Jordan Love. He connects on a 19-yard touchdown pass. This one is now at halftime, and it's the Packers with the lead in the opener at the half. Time for a look here at the rest of the games going on and what's to come here in Week 1 of the new NFL season.
I don't know what happened to Bryce. Oh no, they drafted a quarterback because he didn't progress.
More of the same going
Matty,
forward.
Bryce Young didn't progress the way he thought he was going to.
Commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock
Yeah,
Hewitt.
he's listed as a bridge quarterback now. Yeah, his tag changed. Oh yeah, let's go. Come on, time to put the game away right now.
We'll see what the first
What's up, Jay? How we doing, dude?
of the season are as they're teed up, and away we go in our second half. Here's Kavontae Turpin on the return. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Brock, he's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line.
At their own 31-yard line.
Bow, bow. Let's get a different look. We'll get him a different look, boys. We'll get him a different look right now.
Running from the pistol, it's Tootin. And their struggles on the ground continue as he's tackled after a small gain. Last run only gained a yard.
Lamb is back. And he looks like he's healthy, so that's good.
Dak out of the pistol.
Woo! Good to have you back, buddy. Good to have you back, brother.
The 40-yard line. First down from the 42.
First down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Running here with Tootin.
Tootin with the moves. Fast on his feet.
The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
Another Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
First down, here's Dak. We'll check this one.
Oh, come on, Lukey. You got to hit that guy. Drop your shoulder and make it count.
Second and 10. Need something positive here.
At the 41-yard line.
Working from the pistol, Prescott. Completed over the middle. And that tackle stops him after a solid game.
All right, what do we have here? Bunch tight end?
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
3rd and 4 coming up now.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Ferguson, we're going to keep Tootin in.
Dak now from the gun.
Oh, terrible.
Defender arrives right
Just a
at the
terrible
ball.
pass. I had the second level.
Incomplete.
It's all right.
So fourth down brings out
But no one else has got me, Chat.
Cowboys field goal.
Brandon Aubrey's got me.
52 yards. And this
Best $6 million on the team.
good. He needed to get all of it
Best
there.
$6 million on the team, boys.
And that pushes the lead up to 13.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
Aubrey now to kick this one away.
See who's on the other side to take a swing at somebody. Flournoy, uh-oh.
Starting from the 5. And that's
Nah, we're going to keep it on the right side. We want the hitman getting a shot.
It's back on offense and ready to go now. And as they get set, Carter, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
What the hell was that?
And they catch him, but not until he's picked up 8
Did he just do the
yards.
limbo before he got tackled?
Just a
And get like 5 extra yards?
what every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable.
I'm not the only one that saw that, right? Do 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 do. God damn it.
Down.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Shotgun snap to Fields.
Well, that's got to get knocked out.
By Smith.
That's got to get knocked out, boys. Come on now.
Advancing this to the 37. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving. Double coverage deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, like we just saw right there,
Murray with a nice little move. Murray with a nice little move.
He is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for a Saints first down.
First down, Saints.
Here we go, Scott.
Fields out of the gun.
Got him. Is that Ezeraku again? It is. Number 2 for the day.
Brings up 2nd down.
and right there's the danger, Kate, when you put the ball in the air. How many times do we see these coordinators, when you get a nice run, right, you gain some steam on the ground, you stick with the ground game. They don't. They call the pass, and the defense reacts, and reacts well with a sack.
222.
Fields looking to throw.
No, sir.
Incomplete.
No, sir.
Contact.
That is not going to work.
Couldn't find Rondé Gadsden the second on that throw. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
3rd down.
Here he goes, 3rd and long.
Got him. There's the rookie. Rookie getting him a little blitz action. Chris Larson just right off the outside. Let's go.
Their punter
Defense looking good, right?
Aaron Johnson
Defense
doing
not, like I said, I think it's got to be a scheme thing in my head, chat. It's got to be a scheme thing in my head.
fair catch called for, and he brings it in. Looks like right at about the 29-yard line. The Cowboys offense now headed back to the field. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. First and 10 now from the 30.
Yeah, here we go.
From the gun is Prescott.
CD.
And he will
CD with a nice little move.
line before they manage to stop him. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. Low back in the
Oh,
backfield, and they get to it.
oh,
Across the 50 and start pushing on the opposing side of
the
the
rookie
field.
with the move.
Solid 7-yard
Come
pickup,
on
first down,
now.
and 2nd and 3.
Rookies aren't allowed to move like that, chat.
Yeah, here we go. Right to block.
Another carry for it. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line.
That will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, but got a healthy.
Right, Matty Dell, talk to me.
So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34.
Here we go. All right, in. What do you think? What do you think?
Shooting with it. He's got 86 there. Sent to the ground by Pete Warner. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
Might be a Brian Thomas special here, boys.
Second and 3 at the same.
Yeah, it's on Sunday night, F. Calvin, in Pittsburgh.
Dak off the play fake. Rolling out to his left.
Bad throw.
The second down pass falls incomplete.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligators.
Yeah, it's Sunday night at 8, F. Cal, 8 o'clock Eastern, F. Cal, whatever Sunday Night Football is for you.
On 3rd down, here's Sutton.
Ooh, nice hit. Oh, I gotta remember that free safety has that free safety has unfakeable.
Coaches, man, they're gonna take this kind of output every single day.
It sure looks like that way, Matty Dell. I think isn't Seattle versus the Niners for the NFC West too?
It just doesn't tire. Getting stronger, literally, as this game's going on.
Oh, I could have turned that. I could have turned that. That should have been a touchdown.
1st and goal. Whistles after that play for an unfortunate sight. A player hurt in the first game of the season. Training staff out to work on it.
Yeah! Hey, all right, in. What do you think?
1st and goal. Here's Tootin.
Rudin, Tootin, fresh and fruitin', baby. Touchdown, Bashaw.
They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the grab game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved.
Nice, F. Calvin, love it.
Was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
No, we're just gonna kick the ball.
For the point after, here's Aubrey.
I was like, why are we doing this? Just kick the ball.
The point after splits the uprights. And the Cowboys push the lead to 20.
Is it Saturday night? Nice. That's actually perfect then. Saturday night, Sunday night, both games for the division.
Moore with a return. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. The Saints returning their offense.
Donald Murray has not been bad. They're just not they don't have time to give him the ball anymore.
The route they want to be in, Brock. All of their drives have been ending in punts as of late. New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's 1st and 10.
Here we go, son.
Back to throw. Here's Fields.
Oh, overshown. Took a shoulder in there. Let's go.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam or big tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it's good coverage, contested catches will really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
It's him on the end route.
That was a terrible throw. Carolina damn base that. Oh, that's for the division too, right?
The combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically.
Dude, what the hell is wrong with Tampa Bay right now?
With the combine, because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. That was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
1st down throw for Fields. Dumped off to his running back. And they're going to get to him right along.
What the hell happened to Tampa Bay this year?
He's sent out. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
Here we go.
Fields on 1st down.
Oh, nice throw. God damn it, nice throw, Fields.
Field to Smith. This is going to take him into the red
Go
zone.
Dolphins without Tua, yeah, right?
Pick up a 34 yards on that play. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans.
And the Saints first down.
Here we go, tonight. Tonight, 19 windy. Tonight.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep.
Oh, nice tackle. Larkin fighting off a guy.
15.
All right, we're good. We're good.
On the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Go to Murray on the ground.
Oh, Logan Wilson just getting there, too. Just getting there.
Even 10-yard gain on the play. And that will set up 1st and goal.
Oh, Pollard with a touchdown.
The Saints shave some.
I mean, I feel like Baker's streaky in general. So, I mean, like,
Pollard with the touchdown.
it happens. I feel like that team is too good to do that.
Extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Saints drop the lead back to 13. We've reached the end of 3 in our Week 1 opener. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff.
Oh, has there been an injury issue with them? When Evans didn't run back and hurt for gone for weeks. I mean, they were good without Evans for a while. I think Ibuka kind of came back to
Short kick here,
Earth
15.
a little bit. Uh-oh. Oh, I had Cologne.
Brought this one almost to midfield.
Nice, Max.
They're signaling for a stoppage here, and yep, there's a player injured after that snap. Not what they wanted to see in Week 1 as their medical staff heads out to check on him. Throwing on first is Prescott.
What the hell was that?
That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. 2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
Yeah, here we go. Slide in.
Jesus.
Here for Tootin. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
That was a great animation. It just warped up into the deflection.
3rd and long, Prescott. There's a screen for Tootin. Trying to find some positive yardage.
Damn it.
Across the 45.
We got the first down, but I wanted to go so much that. Lost the Super Bowl on a Hail Mary? Wait, what?
This game has already been a good one for him, Brock. And hey, there's still time. He could add on even more.
And you just feel
No, franchise mode, Phenom. Always franchise mode. You can always tell if somebody's playing against somebody online if you see name boxes up here.
into a great one.
Now running here with Jaden Blue. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. No, nothing doing on the last run.
Formation really has not done a lot for me.
The Saints 34-yard line.
Prescott here from the gun.
Oh, I thought I had that.
And he's short of the first.
Big Daddy, I think it was the wheel jet, or were we doing other stuff?
Goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
They stop it.
Dude, we got 3.
18-yard line.
We got 3 real good backs, boys.
12.
This dude just simply got a nose for the marker no matter.
Always,
how
Big
big.
Daddy. I hope you had a good holiday as well.
Hand it to him.
Hoping for a good New Year.
Out that 1st down. Get it to him on a screen, and it's no different. He surges ahead and keeps this drive moving.
And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
Riley on the tackle. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Pickup. It's 2nd and 7.
Yeah, here we go. Slide in.
Big Daddy, I'd never thought. I thought the season was over on 3 or 4 occasions, so I'd have never thought that it was there. Who's hurt? Who's hurt?
We get a stoppage here. One of their big blockers up front.
Hey, offensive line, we've gotten some numbers on, so.
Coming to the line for their 9th play of the drive. This is 3rd and 3.
Yeah, here we go. I take point, hey. Sweat, hey. What do you think?
They'll go again here with Tootin.
Brace all Tootin over 100 yards. Cooper Beebe, I think that's the one. Actually, I'm glad I've got Bozeman, but like that's the one position that I'm a little weaker back there.
What a strong day he's had running it for this offense. 1st and goal now as they try to pound this
So you see John Harbaugh out coach. Just get me to the dance. You're damn right. This isn't gonna work.
Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys.
Had to get CD involved, boys. You already know. You already know. We got to keep CD happy.
It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, that's just a difference-making receiver, Kate. You expect
Are we playing Duck Duck Goose?
You did, I did, the defenders did. What makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called.
Is Dak Prescott playing Duck Duck Goose? Well, I mean, John Harbaugh finally remembered that Derrick Henry can play. Is what you mean, Phenom?
For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Cowboys push the lead to 20.
Saints 14. Brandon Aubrey to kick off.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Moore with a return. He's got
Oh, somebody stop him. Thank you.
and a good effort here as he
Don't think Tomlin does. Harbaugh find a way to blow it. Listen, man, he didn't blow it last week, so we'll see.
offense to the field. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up. Out of the shotgun, Fields.
Got him.
Cowboys take him down.
Who in the world's the Darth Vader guy? Oh, that's Hooklin. That's the rookie's first sack, boys.
Give on 2nd to Pollard. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down.
It's a loss of a yard. And it's
3rd and long for him here. They're setting up the screen. It's Pollard. And he's out of
Dude,
bounds.
Larkin took that hit and just took the guy out with him.
I'm a big fan of the screen pass. Really, you can run a screen as they just showed on any play. 1st, 2nd, 3rd down, sometimes even 4th. But it takes great acumen, a great football.
See a little
IQ
sim pressure here, a little sim pressure.
Awareness it's coming, and then more importantly, to stop it. Here we go.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. He's going to loft this deep down.
Shinobi Woozy.
And this is rejected. The defender knocks the throw away.
That's what we're here for, baby.
On downs.
That's what we're here for, baby.
Hey, I get it, it's already over.
That's the good stuff right there, boys.
That play, like so many of them today, Kate, has been pretty indicative of how this contest has gone.
Here we go, boy, hey. What do you think?
On the give, it's Tootin. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line.
Tick, 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 tick.
A good call, and that's in the 1st.
That's good for a Cowboys first down.
We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Cowboys looking like they'll start this season with a win. And keep this drive
9-8, 10-7 first round exit again. Welcome to Steelers football, Natural Hill.
I take.
It's a handoff to Tootin, running right. Nice vision to see some room up the middle there. He nets him 9. Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring up 2nd and 1.
Some offenses, well, they prefer to go run in that RPO situation. It's a safer call, a little more conservative. But in this case, it gets him just as many yards as a short completion would have.
Lining up to take a knee on second down. We'll go with a design keeper.
They gotta let this go, right?
Setting up for the kneel down on third. Trying to get it.
Love to see it, boys. Love to see it. You're fine, Zay. Zay, I don't have a problem with you, like, making a mistake. I just set a boundary for it, that's all. Yeah, we didn't bring him in to give him 10, we didn't bring him in to give him 20 carries, or I didn't, what did he say yesterday, Javi? He was like, I didn't know he could run, I didn't know he could run like that. I was like, come on, man, what'd you bring him in for? GG's, boys, GG's.
So it's a win for the Cowboys. Well, partner, long season ahead, but undoubtedly a good start here today. Getting the win in week 1.
Big dub, big dub.
On the other side can snowball on you.
Yeah, like we say, I don't mind like talking about your like stream, but if we're having a conversation, but like when you talk about your stream when you come in your first time and then you come in the second time, it gives that vibe. It's like a Twitch etiquette thing almost, say.
With Brock Heward and our entire crew, I'm Kate.
That's all it is. You're good.
Watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Water under the
Cowboys are
mountain.
winners, as we say so long from Dallas.
That's how it goes, right, chat? They still ran for 140 yards. Like a lot of that was him, but a lot of that was Fields. But yeah, the two interceptions are a problem. I think we have three very good running backs. Three running backs that all have very similar running styles. I think that's a problem, but honestly, I'm okay with it. I cut AJ Dillon because I think all three of them could break at any point. I really love the fact that we lost CD for the first half and didn't feel like we lost a step pass wise. I felt like Elijah Moore showed up. Brian Thomas Jr. is a number 1 playing a number 2's role on this team. I think that's good. I think the pass blocking was very good. Didn't really feel the game was out of reach once Cooper went down, the center, but so be it. Hard to tell defensively. Justin Fields isn't exactly a bar for passing. We held him to 67% passing, and a lot of that was short stuff. He did get deep a couple times. I will say I felt like the defense played better now that we have a scheme in mind, and we're not like, I'm not calling match coverage as much. I'm calling zone and like cover 1 is with more. And then what I'm doing, for those of you wondering, I'm calling cover 3 and cover 1, and then I'm shelling cover 3 into other like coverages as I go. So I'm always going to have a 1 high look. I think I went Tampa 2 or 3 times. So he did get hurt and he didn't come back. So thankfully. Well, yeah, I thought we played well. Ooh, another level. There we go. We got 5 sacks that game, damn. And the good thing is Camp Counselor finally unlocks now, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. Stim shot. Oh, that's the tackle for loss thing we unlocked. Okay. Tackle for loss equals fatigue. Jesse Bates, Drake London, AJ Terrell, all very good. Jacob Bailey, safety, could be on the move. Virginia wide receiver Donovan Carroll had the play of the weekend in college. Brandon Ayuk, 7 of 174. Jesus. Holy Jesus, Bo Nix. Greg Rousseau had 3 sacks on his own. There's Brian Broyles, baby. Struggled in his debut with Carolina. Who is Jacob Bailey? Trade block. Team needs quarterback. Let me see this. 78 overall, second year safety. He is a run support, 87 speed, 77 zone coverage, 86 pursuit, 88 hit power, 91 acceleration. Jesus. Oh, they need a QB? No. No. It looks like he's been good. Play defender, big hitter. I mean, he's got big hitter too, which is huge. 6'2", 222. I wonder why he's on the block. Mike Cavanaugh's, dude, a lot of strong safeties are on the block. What the hell? What else? I mean, we know there's going to be wide receiver or running backs on the block. We knew that coming in. Some decent wide receivers on the block. Okay. A third rounder. A third rounder in this year's draft or third year rounder in next year's draft. I think that's a little much for Harold Fannin. I love Harold Fannin, don't get me wrong, but we have a very good tight end core, so third rounder. I mean, I don't hate the third rounder though. I do not hate the third rounder. Bates, Lindstrom, Bijan. Bijan's hurt? Bijan's hurt. Bet on Amada for the Rams? Wait, what? Oh, who's Amada? Wait, can I upgrade his There we go. Think you should not wish bad juju on my team? Listen. All right, there we go. That's fine. We're going to go nickel mug and 425. Look at batches of blitzes. We'll go both defensive play sheets. We didn't really use the heavy sets last game. Okay. Damn, we got out of that game squeaky clean, Jet. Squeaky clean, boys. We'll just simulate these. I know I have available mini games. I don't care. Give me my XP. Out. No. Julius Wood. Hey, no injuries. We like to see that. Let's get this game in, boys. I made you guys sit through preseason. Let's get one more game in. Free bet game for Android. You pay to bet, but it's also no money needed. Oh, okay.
Well, in lieu of a full cast of Falcons soaring in the upper air of Mercedes-Benz Stadium, one does take to the skies before kickoff. That's the mascot, Freddy the Falcon. And down at ground level, it is a cauldron of Falcons also taking flight. Out of the tunnel and onto the field here in Atlanta. Today, an exciting battle in the NFC.
Go! Hold on, wait a minute. McG with the 5 gifted subs. 5 dudes, no ads for 30 days. Jack, can we get some love up for McG, please? With the 5 gifted, 35% off, by the way. Taking advantage of that through January 3rd. Through this weekend, 35% off. Don't you put it on me. Don't you put it on me. Heel, thank you for the blurb.
Has the ball teed up. Kate Scott and Brock Heward up in the booth for this one. And we're off on EA Sports. This return starts at the 5. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So out have the Falcons for their first possession. And leading them out is a master at overcoming adversity before and after being drafted 8th overall in 2020.
All right, here we go.
Out of your alma mater, Washington, it's
Open up my eager eyes.
Last week, Kate, a touchdown and a pick for him, but the lasting memory, well, there's no question about it. Walking off that field with the loss, that stings. No doubt he feels he could have done more to prevent that result. So expect to see a motivated individual taking snaps here this week.
Dude, why do I feel like I faced Brian Robinson Jr. on every team?
Before he's met and escorted out.
Considering letting plays a simulated pressure, yeah, no, right?
Result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
Penix here from the gun.
Got him.
Get away from the pressure, but
There's Hookland again, chat.
And this defense going to try to hang on to that.
The rookie with his second sack of the year already.
And now this defense is on that sack board and sets up a pretty good chance here on third down. It's a little bit like blood in the water with sharks when it comes to taking sacks. You can feel it as a quarterback. Once that defense gets one, they're
wide open, yep.
For another.
Gets this one to London. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. That one nabs him 33 yards and a new set of downs too.
Now right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom, connect on a big shot and instantly.
Yeah, no, you need simulated pressures. You need simulated pressures and shells. If you don't have both of those, you're gonna have a problem.
Play fake
I bit so hard.
Jump off to his fullback. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line.
I bit so hard on that.
12 on that one. And that is good enough for an Atlanta first down.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Here we go. Count.
To the air with Penix. Short pass brought in.
Okay, we're good.
To the 29 before the stop.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive.
I don't know if I like this or not.
The trusty tight end.
On second down, Robinson.
Oh, nice block. Somebody cut that block. Bijan's hurt, yeah.
Reaches that 17-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's a Falcon first down.
That result right there is why coaches all across all levels of football on defense talk about good, solid tackling, Kate. It's not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when you can bring the guy down, you're able to.
All right, we're good.
Piling on those yards. Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. From the shotgun, Penix. Rolling left, buying some time.
Oh, man, I just hit the crap out of Penix.
First points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the first down.
Here's
Good hit. Kurt Black with a big shot on Brian Robinson Jr.
Second and goal coming up. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate.
Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Come on, boys.
It was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point. Good point.
No, sir. I don't know where you think you're going. I don't know where you think you're going.
As quarterback, Kate, you gotta hope that those crumbs don't just lead to the cookie in the passing game. A short scramble like that may open up a bigger one down the road.
2 yards away from a touchdown to begin this game. Here's third and goal. Penix working from the gun.
Nah. It's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen, buddy.
And the defense are down away from completing this stand. It's fourth and goal.
Are they gonna go for it? They are going for it. Okay.
And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it. They'll run it with Robinson.
Oh my God, I got caught up on blocks. God damn it.
The Falcons finish up an excellent opening series. Well, they took a gamble and it paid off.
I had him, but I got caught up on the left guard block. I mean, has he gotten better? He looks like he's running a lot, Hockey.
Confidence builder for the big guys up front. Confidence builder for the running back to win at the line of scrimmage. And frankly, Kate, a confidence builder for this fan base that loves coaches being aggressive and going for it.
All right, that's all right.
That one right down the middle.
2.5 minute drive.
To a 7-0 lead.
Essentially like a 6-minute drive. So that hurts a little bit, not gonna lie.
Pass now to kick this away. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Well, here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State 4th-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to
here we go, here we go.
success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others,
3 ACL injuries to run the ball. Yeah, exactly.
tough playoff losses to significant injuries.
Dude, Bayshaw. I'm getting blockers thrown at Bayshaw.
Play like an MVP in big moments. At his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
Following that little 2-yard
Oh,
run, it's
okay.
2nd and 8.
AJ Terrell. Jesse Bates, all right.
Dak now from the gun.
Let's catch CD.
CD Lamb.
Let's go, CD. We like those. We like those, CD.
Catch at the 40-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Well, I actually hate this. I hate this front. What is this front? Load mug? That's a double mug.
For the first time with a man out of play.
But I like running against it.
All the way across midfield before he's brought down. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. 1st and 10 now from the 46. They pick the hands off. Now Prescott.
Stop floating, Mills. Stop floating, Mills.
First time this game they've looked to him. So it'll be 2nd down.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before you could find the target. Altered that last second attempt to get rid of it.
Throwing again is Dak.
Oh, come on. That's got to be good. That's got to be good.
Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Prescott now on 3rd down.
Damn, Brian Thomas just left AJ Terrell in the ground.
Shoves him off.
Oh my God.
But a great effort. Out of bounds all the way down at the 5. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
Please tell me you saw that. AJ Terrell grasping at straws.
In the NFL today, you're typically going to score. With that shot down the field, they're knocking on the door in the red zone.
Only a couple there, but still in good shape. Only 3 yards to go here on 2nd and goal.
A pickup of 2. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Yeah! There we go! What do you think?
Here's another for it.
Damn, nice stop. Wow.
Gonna make it. Made a little progress, but they stall him at the 2. Defense making a couple of good stops here, and this brings up 3rd and goal.
Okay, this is going to be a fascinating call because defensively, you've stopped the run twice now, and I think you believe on that side, but they got to put it in the air. But this is also where the offense could say, we got 2 more shots. Let's continue to pound the football. Can't wait to watch this one.
I mean, you're not going to cover CeeDee Lamb. I'm going to throw every time. You're not going to cover CeeDee Lamb. I'm going to throw every time.
CeeDee Lamb with the touchdown. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Ooh, Hibsy, what are we doing?
We do.
Kept those guys guessing.
Hibsy, what are we getting a Madden franchise going?
And it will be that same strategy they employ. I'm going to guess so until that defense proves they can stop it.
Aubrey good on the point after. And the Cowboys start off well to tie things 7-7.
I still stand by the sliders are really good, Hibs, by the way. The sliders that guy put up, I still stand by they're really good, even though I'm playing on default.
Send this away. Starting from the 5.
Ooh, wow, I missed that.
Set them up just beyond their own 20. The Falcons taking the field for their 2nd drive. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance.
It needs to be a 3-and-out. I need it to be a 3-and-out.
Some of the momentum in the building.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson.
Guys, can somebody tackle him?
He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. 2nd down.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure, nice little run to set the table.
Yeah, I'm on default on college too. I am.
One more here on 2nd down.
Like I said, it's just more fun for me, Hibs. It's definitely not more realistic, but it's more fun for me because I get that challenge.
To the 33-yard line before it stopped. It's good for a couple of yards, and that is good enough for Atlanta 1st down.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule? That was it.
It might be hockey.
Throwing now on 1st down. Penix.
Damn, that's a nice play.
That's Darnell Mooney. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down.
I hate this.
1st and 10 at the
We'll go play action. Here's Penix.
Oh, I guess pass by accident. Damn it.
Away from one. And he's gonna be
Or I guess run by accident.
That sets up 1st and goal.
I was trying to guess outside. I guess run. Damn it. He is not.
1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Breaking the huddle. Here's 1st and goal.
Shut up! 60 Bisons!
Robinson.
All right, good tackle. Good tackle.
They stop him at the 3. That's the end of one. Both teams
Actually, I'll double check when we go to offense here. Or we get back on defense here.
Showing 7s on each side. We'll make our return to Mercedes-Benz Stadium after this. Welcome back.
Nope, it's
Time
only
for our
Lindstrom.
2nd quarter. The Falcons with a chance to score. Again, it's Robinson.
Ooh, okay, we got this.
The defense gets him just before he can punch it in. He manages a couple, and they are right on the verge of it. 3rd and goal from the 1. Running with Robinson.
Just got everybody up. I knew as soon as I went into it, I should have gone to the 4-3. I should have gone to the 4-3.
Take a second quarter lead. Pass on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the
Damn it, man.
break that tie and now lead by 7.
Got ourselves a boxing match, chat.
Returning it from the 4. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Cowboys.
All right, let's get a little pistol in here.
On offense. It's a touchdown ball game right now, Brock. 14-7 as they start this possession. First down, here's Dak.
Damn it. How the hell did he get in there?
Already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down. Dak out of the pistol.
Oh, Jesse Bates. Please don't hurt me, Jesse.
Gaining a handful. This drive in some serious trouble. It's third and
I think we got
12.
this. Moore's on the dig route. We'll keep Solomon in.
Here he goes, third and long. Complete left side.
Ooh, we could have had that. Damn.
Makes the catch, but is hit before he can get
I gotta throw that a little earlier. Gotta throw that a little earlier.
yard short. The Cowboys.
God, do I want to go for this right now?
Begins his return at the 16. And he's brought down before the return gets far.
All right, what do we got here?
Falcons and Brian Robinson Jr.
Let's show them a different front. We're gonna go cover 3 out of our mid front here.
A chance to go 3 for 3 and grow that lead here. Motion man sent left. Penix on first down. They'll get it complete to Brian Robinson Jr.
The Dayman chorus. McG, thank you for the blurb, man. I appreciate it.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to...
Oh, IRL,
just simply
Steeman?
cover the receivers.
Shotgun snap, a give to Robinson. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a third down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next third down coming.
On first down, here's Penix.
Good tackle over there. Okay, let's go.
And he's tackled for no gain.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Now Penix off the play action.
We'll take it. No way!
Get some space around midfield. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. That goes as a gain of
I mean,
25
Penix
yards.
is
He
just
picks up the
killing
first.
me right now.
Set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Here's a design run.
Hey, that's what you get.
Was gonna help him escape that.
That's what you get.
Second down coming up. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock Hewitt, who gotta have short memories. You tell me this too. Defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he's got it down to the 30 before going out.
Okay, what do we have here? 3rd and
He
2.
did bring that play to a stop. Unfortunately, looks like he got banged up on the tackle. He's in some discomfort out there. 3rd down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive. Firing quickly is Penix. Complete. Touchdown, Atlanta! The Falcons take a 13-point lead.
Do I want to know what happened on
A
that?
lot of processing time.
I saw 2 people and 1 guy.
The moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that.
He bit on the run. He bit on the
He
RPO.
made the right choice not to hand it off, and then the right read on that throw.
Yeah, he sure did, kid. Kind of reminds me of the option quarterbacks of our day growing up.
I covered 0 to RPO, and he bit on the run.
It was just second nature. They were on the run, guys all around. Didn't matter. He's going to put that pitch right on them. Great.
All right, well,
quarterbacks of today.
they get the ball after halftime, so we got to score here.
Has this at the 6. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. The Cowboys about set to take over. They were only on the field for 3
Damn it, that
plays in the
sucks.
series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. So first and 10 now from the 30.
We have 81 total yards of offense. Yo, top player with a tier 1 31-month resub. Welcome back to the squad, dude.
From the gun is Prescott. Maybe he gets robbed and the ball is out. And the Falcons get to it.
You know, that just can't happen on first down. It really can't. I mean, ball security's a premium on every down, every distance. But on first...
Oh, so the ball, okay. So he didn't throw it. The ball got knocked out and he swiped at it. Okay, that makes more sense. I don't know why he didn't fall down, but
It is especially a killer.
First and 10 from the 32.
well, that is what we call unfortunate, chat.
Mooney will go in motion left. Play fake. Penix. Look underneath here. Robinson.
Damn it, man. I am
And he's able to drive this to the
whooped.
29 before the stop.
Properly whooped, chat.
Second down now. They need 7. Robinson on the inside give.
Somebody tackle him.
And all that for a single yard. What an effort to get what he could there.
He's about to become a CFL superstar. You're not wrong.
2 brings up 3rd and 5.
Here we go, set.
Penix here from the gun. Gets this one to London.
Got me caught up in cover 3. Dislocated wrist will not be returned. Damn it.
I'll be honest with you, Kate. As you grow and develop as a quarterback, your arm gets stronger. These comebacks can be one of your favorite throws in your arsenal. Because if you trust yourself and you throw it before that defender breaks, you know there's yards to be had on the perimeter.
Finds his back. It's Robinson. And he's got a decent game before...
This is not good. This is worst case scenario right now, Chad. This is absolutely worst case scenario right now.
It's just me back to the preseason, my first preseason. One of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
And he doesn't see a
Did he just try to do a half spin before he got that ball out of bounds?
Now, what a stretch to begin the game, Brock. That finally his first incompletion. He had been perfect across so many looks before that.
Hard. It's just hard to be perfect with that kind of precision. That was rhythm. It's truly rhythm personified.
Yeah, it makes you marvel at the NFL record, doesn't it? And cut in the end zone for the Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons capitalize on the turnover.
I'm going to say it. I know what the answer is, but I'm going to say it. Where are they going? Where are they defending? They're lined up in an actual line playing over here. They're not defending either defender in this. Or either receiver. They're not defending either receiver in that.
You always tell me, Brock, it is a
My
whole
anger.
different world here, running routes, working in confined spaces, instead of having that whole field.
Bro, I think he's at like 200 yards passing already, right?
With some players, that's the world they thrive in, finding windows where windows shouldn't exist, and then being ready for the throw to arrive. It happens so fast. Trusting your
He's got to have 200 yards
read
passing.
and get it to you.
Here's a return from the 7. He spins right by him. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offense.
All right, we got to score at some point.
They watch their fumble turn into points.
Got to score at some point, right, boys?
There's an urge to make up for that now in this series. Here's Prescott, 1st and 10. He's trying to push the field. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to
All right, that might have been a range throw. That might have been a range throw. We're back.
You like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
Brother.
To the ground it goes. That's incomplete.
That's a throw at this level. So much speed and length. You got
Must be nice to get that seam to, or that outside defender to cover that.
Clean window down the middle. That'd be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Third and long for him here. That's more on the quick slant. And
Jerry's not coming out of the sidelines.
Stop short of the first.
Jerry's not coming out of the sidelines, don't you worry. I'm only on 33. I've got to punt the ball. Dude, there's still 2 minutes left.
Not a punt. And he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first. And
Jerry's asleep for this one, yeah. Jerry's snoozing for this one, boys.
It makes it into the end zone for a touchback.
83% on 3rd down.
Falcons offense back to the field. It sure seems like they've been able to score every time they've touched it this quarter, Brock. So high hopes again for this upcoming series. Atlanta about ready to go now. First
Don't call
and
cover
10.
3 match, chat.
Penix looking to pass. Dumps it off to his running back.
Was that a screen?
6. He's up to the 26.
They have a half. Wait. They have a halfback screen out of quads.
Effective as a runner, but those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well, he translates now as a receiver in the open field.
From the shotgun, Penix. Well, right side is caught by Robinson. And this one
Raglan's come back and just came up short. Yeah, right. Sure, that'll work.
They get 6 and a first down as well.
And the Falcons, first down.
Penix working from the gun. And he'll go down. And
He caught that?
39-yard line.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, chat. We might just be cooked on this one.
Turn him down, but to make that throw for those yards in the double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
It's Penix yet again. Short pass brought in.
Yeah, we might just be cooked, boys.
Pushes this down to the 42 before going down.
We might just be cooked on this game.
And that's a Falcon first down. The Falcons spend the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
32-yard line.
First down from the 42. And again, it's Penix. Look at that power, deep left side. This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, Atlanta. The Falcons boat racing them to the halftime locker room. Drake London with the touchdown.
First thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. You got middle field open or close. You got single eye or too high. Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays can follow.
His kick is good, for the moment at least, as we've got a flag down on the field. I think they're going to get him for hitting the kicker. So they got him for roughing the kicker. They're going to put that penalty yardage on the spot of the ensuing kickoff. Bass now to kick this away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone. So no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. Line come the Cowboys.
Bro.
Spot here, 1st and 10.
I don't know how I'm supposed to play defense with that.
First down, here's Dak. Called in by
You know what I
Lane.
mean? Like, how am I supposed to play defense against that? Wait a second. Since when does cover 4 drop match? Right? I'm not crazy. That's matching, right? The rest of it doesn't match. I guess kind of it does.
A whole bunch of credit goes to just about everybody on that offense, guys up front.
No, it's got pinks. That will match, actually. My bad.
Excellent effort by that receiver to stay alive and for the quarterback to scan the field and find his completion.
Brought in right side by Moore. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
Time. Come on.
Working from the pistol, Prescott. And this one is launched downfield. Incomplete.
Let the comeback begin. Yeah, right.
12 seconds remaining.
Okay.
Trying to get that one to CeeDee Lamb. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Only because I just saw him. Hulk Hogan's got a better chance of coming back than I do.
Dak throwing again. Trying to connect with Lamb, but it's intercepted. And the Falcons get the football back with minimal time to go in our half. Well, great team defense here. Somebody here and there caused
But
that
the
pass to
blue will
fall
match
on the
too.
bit.
If the
They
pinks
gave
match, the
linebacker
blues
time to
match.
race in and make the interception.
And you know what team stands for, right? T-E-A-M. Together, everyone achieves more. It took all
This
of
is
them
halftime, yes.
to impact the quarterback. It took that linebacker to deliver on the other end, a critical takeaway.
So one-sided contest as we reach the break here. Let's head over to Scott Hansen for the EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Week 1 was full of surprises, full of intrigue, and a lot of firsts for the young players. What will Week 2 bring? Let's dive in. Our tour around the NFL starts now. We begin at MetLife Stadium. The New York Football Giants at home to take on the Eagles in the NFC East. And it's the
Was that
former
Saquon
Giants
Barkley?
still giving them nightmares, Saquon Barkley. He's so good working down the field, hauls this one in.
No.
stride.
The little thing doesn't matter. It's pink and purple hockey.
55-yard
It's always
touchdown.
pink and purple because pink is a seam flat and purple's
Meanwhile, let's check in
curl
on the
flat.
Dolphins at home to take on Washington. And this is the quarterback of the Dolphins. He connects. It's a 16-yard touchdown. This one's gone to halftime with the Dolphins trying to bounce
Michigan
back
Dynasty
from a
Saints
Week
got
1
murdered by
loss.
Oregon.
They
Jesus.
lead
Score
at the
looked
half.
better than the game was? How is that
Lastly,
possible?
Let's go down to the Big
You got
East.
doubled up. How is
The
it
New
better?
Orleans Saints taking on the Carolina
Oh, the
Panthers.
score looked better. Oh my God.
And this is Rico Dowdle. He'll take this one in from 2 yards out. The Panthers looking for a 2-0 start. They lead at the half. And time now for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the NFL. Meanwhile, our game has not been all that competitive. A one-sided affair through 2 quarters. As we get you back out to Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Oh man. All right, we gotta find some good in the second half of this chat. We gotta find some good in the second half. 21 of 22 for 318.
kick this away. Turpin with a return.
I was about to...
He's got a lane up past the 30. There he goes, right sideline. Touchdown. He takes the kick all the way back for 6. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe.
Yeah, we should have considered cutting Turpin. Okay.
For the point after, here's Aubrey.
Now what do we do in defense?
Down the middle, it's good.
Turpin and Aubrey are the starting cornerbacks now.
Lead by a quarter, down now to 21. What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. Return starts at the 3.
Imagine a fumble there. Can you imagine a fumble there?
Coach Raheem Morris sending his Falcons offense back to the field. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter.
All right, what are we going to do here? I mean, coach suggestions can't hurt me, right?
Falcons getting ready.
At this point.
Here comes 1st and 10. Starting the half with Robinson. And their struggles on the
all right, the start.
Continue as he's tackled after a small game.
The start's not bad.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. To the air with Penix. Now trying to set up the screen. Here's Robinson. He's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it.
Okay.
Nice skate of 13 yards.
We're going to have to take some risks here. I'm not going to lie.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. They're going play fake with Penix. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield.
I mean, this isn't even the game of Brian Robinson's life. He's not even playing that well. It's Michael Penix's game. He does fall in? Is it bad? All right, I'll shut up. I'll shut up now.
Not before he advances it all the way to the 20. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
No frills, nothing fancy. That was just a good old offensive line dominated in the trenches. And that sprung him to get to the second level and beyond.
Here's Robinson running his own read.
Yep. I'm just going to shut up now.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you can win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you get runs of that length, it may not be.
And cut in the end zone for the Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons grow the lead coming out of halftime. Drake London with...
He's hurt. Oh, Chidobe Awuzie. Oh, Madden. Oh, Madden. Every time, for some reason, you're standing out of bounds. You can leverage the outside. You can leverage the back line. You don't have to cover the back line. There's just no reason to cover the back line on this, man.
Touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Pass on for the extra point.
Bro, we are getting
Right down the middle.
legitimately destroyed right now.
Their lead yet again.
Oh, we haven't got an asshole with this bad in a while.
Kick this away.
Set to kick off.
Turpin with a return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
Yeah, for sure, Hockey, for sure.
There now for Dallas. And this has become must-score territory now every time out as they trail by a full 4 possessions in this second half. Out left, Lamb makes the grab.
Try to get CD killed out here.
Right at the 35. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
First First and 10 at the 35-yard
Dak
line.
now from the gun. Complete out to the right.
I got the spin move on one guy. Didn't work on the other one.
Across midfield. Oh, just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Working out of the gun. It's Prescott. And this time they're going to get to him before he
Damn it, come on, boys.
He goes down. Rough start to this set of downs. Now 14 to go on second.
Second down.
Prescott here from the gun. Escapes the pocket.
Run, Dakota. All right, we're good.
He's forced out of bounds after a nice play there, but still, Brock, not enough to avoid third down.
You know, once a play breaks down, you're just
All right, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay.
One of the two, but
We are
the defense
okay.
and that effort swarming after him, well, it denies the first down.
Prescott now to throw on third down. Complete beyond the...
Oh, Carlos Lopez with a nice move. Let's go.
Just outside that red zone. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
Elijah Moore corner route. AJ Terrell has something to say about that.
Dak to the air here. Completed over the middle.
All right, BTJ, let's go.
10-yard line before going down. That's a gain of 13, and it sets him up with first and goal.
That's good for a Cowboys first down. First and goal at the 10-yard line.
Working inside the red zone.
They bid on it. I don't know why. Elijah Moore, touchdown. I have no idea why they're biting on play action in this case, but hey, we'll take it.
Start the second half with some needed points. Well, Brock, this one has not been good to them so far, but they are still fighting and able to get in there for 6.
Just a drive that was all about scratching and clawing. As much as anything, Kate, it was just a pride drive to go and get your job done.
For the point after, here's Aubrey.
It's the Falcons, that's why. Maybe it is.
And the Cowboys cut the lead by a quarter, down now to 21.
I mean, it's only a 21-point lead, Chad. Anything can happen.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away.
You never know.
Return coming from the 6. This makes it up to the 25.
Falcons take over
The Falcons ready for their next possession. And even after giving up the score, they still enjoy a 3-score advantage, so pressure not too heavy just yet.
Best they're playing for the 5th? Wait, what? Mr. Miracles, what are you talking about?
All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. First and 10. A toss snap. Robinson.
Good tackle. Good tackle. Let's go.
First play set down behind the line. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock.
Wait.
Away the pain from giving
Who are you
up that
talking
big
about?
fire play?
Not necessarily, because it really does.
Are you talking about the Rams?
Failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
No, you're fine. I think so. I don't think they can be the top, so yeah. I stopped for some reason. I don't know why.
Gets it up to the 35, but this is short. Third down coming up.
A gain of 13 brings up third and less than a yard.
Panics on the sneak. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain.
Kate, is there a simpler play in football that's come to life more than the QB sneak? We see all different varieties now, but it has become so darn effective. And we got a tough QB who wants to put it on his
Oh my
shoulders.
God, he just kind of shed me off.
Solid running here. That's 9 yards.
I mean, he's close to 400 right now. What's up, Hayes? How you doing, dude?
After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down. Robinson again here on second.
Ah,
And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
there's Robert Oden. We are starting to struggle here, boys.
That is good enough for
We are starting to struggle here, boys.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Another Another carry for Robinson.
Hey, I put him back inside, chat. No, now Robinson's going to get his 100 yards.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Here's Robinson up the middle.
Dude, we can't stop him either.
Down to the 36.
Monday Night Football, so you should put him in the Spurs game on to start with.
And that's a Falcon first down.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Motion a receiver left. Going to the ground.
Finally, okay.
And this gives
Larson
him
with a tackle for loss.
quicker this time. He's not gonna get that
Clinton!
They send with that sack in mind.
Clinton, my brother, with a tier 3 95-month resub. Welcome back to the squad, my
You
dude.
know why they call that a cat pressure from the secondary? Kate?
I'm tagging for this quarterback? No.
It's a C for corner and AT for attack. Exactly what he just did.
Penix here from the gun.
Nobody out there.
Target, that's
Good
lining
tackle.
again. And they bring him down around the 34.
Are you cheering? Are you cheering that your boys didn't get skunk talks?
Even really good high school quarterbacks. Out routes are the hardest to complete. Slants, goes, fades, all that stuff comes somewhat naturally. But really trusting yourself to throw that out route, that comes with
Jesus
time and
Christ.
experience.
And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14.
Is it Roy Williams? No. I wish I had Roy Williams right now.
All set now. First and 10.
That's even on me, and I just like, what? What's the lowest seating the Rams? I don't know. I have no idea.
Right up the gut. And he'll pick up a little down to the 12-yard line. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
Is it 6, Moose? There you go. Oh, because they can't go below the Packers. That's right.
Here's a give to Robinson. Stopped after a gain of 2. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Who's hurt? Oh, not Larkin. Come on.
Play, and they'll need to get somebody out there to look at him. 6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down. Penix. Diving in for the goal line, and it's not free. The Cowboys scoop it up. Through the defense it goes. Room to burn. The 50. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. And he's going to take it back. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. They come up with a stand in the red zone, Brock, and that
It doesn't
defense,
matter.
you could just tell they were
He
on
got
a
it.
mission, not just to force that fumble.
Who was
but to
that?
do
Oh, it was always DeMarvin Overshone. Yeah.
I think
Smith
many
picked it
other
up and
coaches
went.
Up here in the booth, scoop and score. I think you can read the lips of the players on the sideline, scoop and score. There was no thought to just fall.
Larkin's got cramps. Smith is returning balls and is going to need oxygen for a couple days.
The other end zone, and they worked in unison to set up a massive, massive scoop and score touchdown.
That one splits the uprights.
Little
The
chance.
Cowboys
Little
take back
chance.
a 14-point game.
Little chance.
Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Has this at the 6. And that's
Try to hit him again.
beyond their own 20. 3/4
All right, here we go.
It's the Falcons.
We need a 3 and out here worse than anything. We might get 2 possessions here. Remember, it's only a 6-minute quarter, so it's going to be short.
Atlanta about ready to go now. 1st and 10. Plowing up the middle.
Who the hell is Westover?
Some excellent work to drive them all the way out past the 30-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from first down in just one play. But when you get that big play potential on the ground, geez, it just infuses your offensive confidence.
Bro,
Escapes a defender. That played good for, looks like about 6.
Brian Robinson said I'm done.
Yeah, I know you can read your partner right now, Kate. You know I'm smiling because that was a callback to the early days of football when fullbacks, not running backs, they were the one that led the game.
Cowboys closing in, and they get to him. And It'll be third down coming up.
That's Ezeraku again. Oh my lord! Like, is there really a chance here,
A
chat?
little bit of a love-hate relationship. You love the first down run. You hate the second down sack. And now you're in a third down situation where you probably got to put it in the air.
Third down, it's Penix. That's him on the quick hitter. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not getting as much in training camp, you're not
just saying, there's a chance.
in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you, some money will follow.
They found some space to do a little damage there before they bottle him up. The Cowboys offense headed out there.
Come on, Dak.
And that last drive, no answer for what
Come
they
on,
did
Dak.
through the air. So expect some tighter coverage this time around. First and 10, Prescott.
We take it. That'll count. That counts.
And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
From the gun is Prescott. Big strike here to Moore. And he's going to have this down at the 42-yard line. They get 22 out of that play. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down. Prescott has that offense moving quickly.
Okay.
22 yards. First down, Cowboys.
Looking on first down. Short pass brought in. He has
Oh
one.
my God, Brian Thomas
Down the
with a
left
move
side.
touchdown,
For a
BTJ.
Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys now within 1 score in the 4th. Brian Thomas Jr. the touchdown. So
I have no idea how he got there. I have no idea how he got that angle.
Look that good. You know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the
That
other
trade
side,
absolutely has been worth it.
you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
That one right down the middle. And the Cowboys chuck the lead.
27 seconds, chat. 27 seconds.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Return coming from the 6. Showing a little burst so far.
Brandon Aubrey with the tackle, by the way.
36 as he's brought down.
Well, we don't pay him that yet, heel.
Headed back out onto the field.
We will be paying him that.
Touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. Love this. He gets another one. Keep feeding that fullback, baby.
Damn it, man.
And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. Giving him an 18-yard.
What I trade for Thomas? It was Quentin Williams, and then they gave me Thomas and a couple of picks.
You sign me up. I love giving those fullbacks a cookie. Not just short yardage, not third down. No. Give the fullback his chance. Give him the ball on first down and watch him do his thing.
On first down, here's Penix. Finds his fullback. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. Give him 13 on that play. And that's a Falcon first down.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Line up the design keeper. Again, he's got room. And he's in. It's an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. Michael
That was
Penix
game,
Jr.
yep.
The touchdown.
That was game, boys. That was quarterback draw.
Up and good from that.
They went 5 wide. I went with all-out pressure, and they beat me.
Cowboys 35.
Pass now to kick this away. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line.
Still time, but I mean, I'm with you. I think that might have been it.
Waiting for another drive on offense. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation. But a state of urgency, got to be a sky high right now.
Gain of 26 yards there. And that's good for a Dallas first down. We need to be working quickly here.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Prescott on first and 10. Connects on the crosser.
All right, we got this.
He's going to get this down inside.
I can see the scoregami. Oh, you know what I really care about then.
Line and set. Here we go, first down.
You know what I really care about.
First down, here's Dak.
I had CeeDee Lamb. I had CeeDee Lamb wide open.
That's an incomplete pass.
I had CeeDee Lamb wide open.
So often when you evaluate players.
That post route was gone.
He's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
And this is caught. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys now within one score in the fourth. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great.
Not dead yet.
Tremendous execution.
Not dead yet.
That one splits the uprights. And the Cowboys chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. Return starts at the 9.
Are we serious?
Past the 30.
Brandon Aubrey should not have to make 2 different. Well, they did realize I was kicking to the right side, maybe. So.
The Falcons and Brian Robinson Jr. running back on now.
Okay, come on.
Well, that touchdown, Brock, certainly has to make him reevaluate some things now. With this small of a lead and all 3 timeouts remaining on that other sideline, what are you thinking? Work the clock, or do you get aggressive for a score?
Honestly, Kate, we think through these game management situations, but as a player, you are just living in the present. Execute every play to the best of your possibilities, and you know offensively.
Nice play.
Is in your hands. When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
Good tackle.
So timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
Brings up 3rd down and 2.
3rd and just 2 to go. Playing favorites with the fullback here. Same guy, same results. He's bottled up for a second time. That's going to bring him to 4th down. So we will not.
I can't believe we have a shot at this.
Calling time here, 2:08 on the clock.
I cannot believe we have a shot at this.
Kai Kroger is going to kick this one away. And this is away. Wisely headed for the sideline to avoid that return. So this one will go out of bounds, and they'll start the drive inside their own 30. All right, one more snap here before our 2-minute warning. Throwing on first is Prescott. Once again, pass caught by
We'll take it.
Moore. And he's up to
We'll
the
take it.
5-yard line as they reel
I
it
just
in.
don't fumble the ball. Don't intercept the ball. Just, we'll take it.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Setting up to pass. Finds his running back as his base short 2. And he gets out of bounds to save that final timeout. This picks up the first down, too.
Nope, don't need anything crazy.
Here we go, going with the 44.
Don't need anything crazy. Is that a blitz coming from the right side? Nope.
Here he is to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Xavier Watts picks
Yep, that's on me.
Make the play that should win them this game.
That's
The
GG's.
Falcons in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10.
Yeah, that was just underthrown, unfortunately.
The gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he gets through for a 7-yard gain. The tackle made at the 47. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. And that's all they had. So the offense free to start running the clock down now. going right back to the fullback next.
Is that a first down? Oh, it's a third down.
Just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
An offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to first down. But instead, the defense, well, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out on a 3rd and short.
They give it to him again. They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made the stop. It's 4th down.
Still a chance.
Punt team on the field.
No chance he punts his ball to me, right?
That's grabbed at the 10. And he gets him a small chunk of yards there before he
20 seconds. Whatever it is, it's got to be out of bounds. Whatever it is, it's got to be out of bounds.
And he has continued to own this defense and keep on throwing that football, partner, making this performance one that he's going to remember. But as you like to say, the defense will probably rather forget. He'll look to throw it. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining. No luck finding his receiver that time. So 2nd down coming up. Back to throw. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot.
I got to find something else that isn't those.
Would have been one for the highlight reel, but instead, they're facing 3rd down. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Here he is to throw. Caught inbounds downfield. And he's going to be sent out of bounds just after he crosses the 35.
Here we go, boys.
From the 36.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Dak throwing again. Trying to push deep downfield.
Oh my! I needed a DPI. Yeah, damn! What a game!
So the Falcons earn the win in this one, and there was no easy knuckling until the very end. But their defense carried that small lead through.
Yeah, we got a scoregami, chat.
They escape with a victory. So for Brock Heward, everyone here on our great crew, I'm Kate Scott, and this has been the NFL
How close we get?
on EA Sports.
That was what really hurt. Xavier Watts intercepting that ball to Ferguson was what really hurt us. That ball was underthrown too. We ran for 29 yards. That's actually embarrassing. I don't even care if we were down 28. We were down 35-7. I don't care. We ran for 29 yards. That's embarrassing. $30 of 31 for 420 yards. Who the hell is Jack Westover, by the way? Moore had 117. Lamb only had 34 yards. Thomas had 118, but had a 42. Yeah, he had a 42-yarder. Gotta get CeeDee Lamb more involved, man. Gotta get CeeDee Lamb. There's just no way. Have to get CeeDee Lamb more involved. Gotta get CeeDee Lamb more involved. Can't just let him be out there. You know what? Maybe CeeDee Lamb should be the slot guy. Thoughts, chat? He does have slot-o-matic. Like maybe CeeDee Lamb should be the slot guy and keep. Yo, Fendler, my brother, thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate you. Oh, and the tier 1 37-month resub on the back end. Appreciate you, brother. Kev, don't get it 6-7 in here. What's wrong with you? We just had a heartbreaking loss that we were down 35-7 going to halftime. We came back and lost the last minute, man. I'm 40. That's the problem. That's the problem. Oh God, that hurts so much.
A great
Michael Penix went 31 of 32 for 400 yards on me.
Of the EA Sports Weekly Recap.
How's the NFL draft work? Give me 1 second.
We go to Atlanta. The Falcons.
That's what she said.
To take on the Cowboys.
By the way, chat, if you wouldn't mind, go give
Michael Penix.
Go give my guy Fendler a shout out.
And it's tough to stop. Touchdown run.
Go give my guy Fendler a follow.
3 yards away.
Yeah, 31 of 34 and 24 targets. Yeah, we couldn't do anything. I threw everything I had at him.
Lambeau Field.
Oh. Chat, make sure you Fendler a follow before January 1st. Fendler's next subathon. Starts on January 1st. He will be going, his subathons are legendary. They go for months at a time, by the way. Months at a time, brother. Make sure you check him out. Make sure you give him a follow. It's always good content, whatever's happening. Even the sleep content is good. Sometimes he likes to put his feet up on the table for you. No socks. And that's what we get for sleep content. Like, sometimes it's good. I'm just saying. You got to be good for him to do it, but, you know, it is what it is. No, seriously, though. Real talk, though, give him a follow. Give him a follow. He is doing a huge subathon starting January 1st. He does a subathon every January 1st. Big-time Madden streamer, plays a lot of college football, plays a lot of online leagues, hosts a lot of online leagues. Former Mutt player. I don't say former Mutt player. He still plays Mutt, but found his love of franchise, man. Definitely worth the follow. Oh, my God. That loss has me just... I just couldn't stop him. He was mobile. He was throwing on the run. Like, Drake London was open. Kyle Pitts whooped my ass. Jack Westover came in, decided he wanted to be Walter Payton. Oh, that one hurts. That one hurts a lot. At least we know we have to focus more on stopping the run, man. We have to focus way more on stopping the run. We are 27th against the pass, even after that game. We are 31st against the rush. My Lord. 30th opponent points per game. After belt to ass against the, who did we beat the first week, chat? Oh, against the Saints first week. Oh, well. I appreciate y'all coming over. I know Fendler just dropped it here. We were running a little over anyway, so I'm going to send you guys on to the next lovely person. Let's see who we can find for you. By the way, YouTube, appreciate you over there. Don't forget to give the like and the subscription on the way out the door. We'll be back at 6 o'clock tomorrow night. A reminder, we are streaming on New Year's Eve. We will be streaming on New Year's Eve. Heads up on that, all right? Appreciate you, YouTube. And then my boys.